Alrighty. Hello, Neo J. Hello, Christine. Hello, Mai. And hello. Nope, that's it. How's your day going? Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm just here. I'm just here. Hello, Pack. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's been a while. Yes, it has. Hopefully, you've been doing well. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I'm just chilling. Hello. Yeah, just chilling. I'm in Thailand. Noise. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just drawing. Which means I'm doing good, because as long as I'm drawing, I'm fine. I'm happy. I would like to see Goku versus Edward Elric fan animation or art. That'd be very fun crossover to see. I suppose so. It'd be interesting. Can't think of a way that Edward would win though, unfortunately. Even though I haven't watched Dragon Ball and I have watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, so I like Edward more as a character, but yeah, it'd be interesting for sure. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I just found my flow for drawing again. Nice. That's as long as you're drawing, man. You're happy. Huh? Yeah, no, I love drawing, guys. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing to do. Crosses over, I suppose. What else would bring me more joy? Hello, Hobby. Welcome to the stream. And hello, 101 Kit. This character's so manly. What's his name? Siri from Freerin. A very, very masculine character. One day I'll live up to the just amount of testosterone that this character has. Better not to go near clubs late. Very weird adult stuff. Asking if I want to do me and my husband. One time my husband got asked if he needs some girls. Yikes. Interesting. Never been out late to clubs, so to be fair, I've never really been to a club before. I'm more of a drawer than a clubber. That sketch under the drawing in another layer is yeah, it is. Hello, Duffo. How's your day going? I'm happy I got a new sketchbook. That's good. That's nice. Okay, fine. Yeah, I usually stay at home. Hello, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. The only time you're catching me outside is either a restaurant or movie. That's about it. I mainly stay in my own cocoon, which is my room. Fair enough. Dennis, today I discovered I'm sensitive to the point I cry over strangers' comments. I thought you already knew that, though. Really? I thought, yeah. I don't know, you seem like that type of person. Unfortunately, yeah, being on the internet is... Man. That's how it is, unfortunately. How the hell do I do this? Where the man I was promised, man? No, I'm drawing a guy right now. I mean... Yeah, definitely a guy. Hello, Will. Hopefully it is going well. No, I haven't cried, like actually teared up over them before. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I guess, yeah. Well, maybe not then. I'd assumed so. Unfortunate. There were kind of frustration tears, sadness tears. Frustration tears, then sadness tears. I see. Oh yeah, right, my bad. Yeah. And many scammers, but thank God it didn't give that money. So just went to a different place to buy. Others tell the true price. So others tell the true price. So my husband gives sometimes a tip. I see. That's interesting. Yeah, for me it's easier to draw fan. It's easier for me to draw my own OCs than draw fan art because I already know the designs of my OCs. When it comes to fan art, there's a lot of like angles. I'm like, okay, how does this clothing work from this angle? There's a lot of things that I have to figure out, like guesswork, that you just don't have to do with your OC. So yeah, I mean, I'd say it's easier to draw an OC than to draw an established character. It's the reason why when I'm practicing poses, I don't tend to draw established characters. What do you like drawing most, Dennis? Anime characters. As long as it isn't anime guys, yeah. I mean, no, I mean I love drawing guys. Sorry. That was almost a lie. Just posted a work in progress on your server's critique channel. Can you tell me what you think? Sure. This thing. It's cool. A critique, I mean, not like I'm the best with that, but I don't know if this is intentional or not, but the upper torso, like the ribs compared to the hips, the upper body just seems a lot larger than the torso. I mean, than the hips. So maybe that's the only thing I'd change. But if you are fine with it, then I think it's fine. I think the composition is good. So yeah, no, I think the composition is fine. I think everything else is mostly fine, yeah. It's just a little bit proportionally odd, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. It's the newest project you're working on? Oh, I see. I'm really sorry if I confused with the lolly thing. I clarified by editing my comment because YouTube was glitching for me. Oh, no, I don't think you confused me. Although perhaps I'll check out the comment again. But I don't believe I was super confused. let me see if I can... Huh? If I just do that. And scroll all the way down. Let me see if I can finish this drawing too also. I'm doing that. No, not that. Why can't I? Okay, I'll just sort my newest, I guess. There you go. Well, actually, hold on. Let me finish this. Let me finish this part of the drawing, and then I'll read the comment. Hello, Mofetero. Yep. Hello, Mo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Still really beautiful here, especially we have a beach near just 10 minutes walk, so it's nice. Let's go. Actually, today I was swimming in our hotel pool. Nice. For a scale of 1 to 10, give me your best art. From a scale of 1 to 10, give me your best art tip and tell me. What? I don't think I understand the request. My best art tip though would probably be something like just draw whatever it is you're interested in and practice things that you feel like you'd be interested in practicing or that you feel would benefit you in some way. That's about it. What character from your OCs do you wish to be real? None of them. If I had to pick one of them, maybe Pathos, because she seems like the least dangerous. How can I learn to draw on apps? Any suggestions where to start? Not particularly. I would say just go with one of them. Just try them out until you find one that works for you. They're all a little bit... Hold on. They're all... Yeah, I mean, they can be very complicated or seem very complicated, but really when it comes to drawing apps, just try and use the most basic tools that they provide. You don't have to, like, use all of the tools that they have. What does Pathos look like again? I don't know if I have any of her art here. She's the one that I posted recently on my YouTube post. The one with the blonde hair, dots on her face. I don't know why I cried, though. I don't know. It'd be like that. Some people cry when... Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, in general, some people are just more sensitive than others. That's how it is sometimes. I do think that to be on the internet, it does take some level of callousness, though. Just for your own mental health. Why does it hurt when you put your arm in a toaster? I don't know. I think the toaster is biting you or something. I'd recommend you insult the toaster until it stops hurting you. That's probably the best way to solve that issue. Yeah, let's just go with something like that. Even larger, actually. How does color look? You know, that's a good question. Fortunately, I'm not smart enough to answer. They said Summer was an anime portal. I don't know, I saw it a long time ago, and I would never want that. Interesting. Hello, Corals. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Probably means you have got to put your other arm in there. Maybe. Hopefully your day's going well, Corals. You in some way inspired me, and I started an art account. Nice. Well, I'm glad I was able to inspire you. I hope you succeed in your goals. Draw whatever you want to do. Like, for your art account, just draw whatever you want to draw. Don't focus too much on what other people want to draw. I mean, like, other people want you to draw. If you have, like, a community that you like and you want to draw, like, art for them, I think that would be a good way to also build, like, a community or something like that. But make sure you actually do like the community, and you don't have to stick with one. For the most part, just prioritize whatever it is you want to do. Also, shorts, like, very low-effort shorts that you can reproduce over and over again would be very helpful for building your following also. That helps too. The easiest way to develop your art style is to find techniques you're comfortable with. Oh, that are comfortable for you, then put it into your workflow. Yeah, no, that's true. The worst thing you can do is just follow trends. Yeah. Trying out other people's techniques is very useful, but you don't have to, like, force yourself to like, bend to their technique, because sometimes it just is that a technique isn't really, like, it just won't work for you. So looking around and finding something else that would work for you is also very helpful. It's gonna be better today. I'm really trying to get the thoughts out of my head that everyone around me is so much better than me at everything, including art. It's keeping me from drawing up everything. I hope everyone's day is okay though. Well, yeah, my day is fine as long as I'm drawing. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to art, it's the most useful to, like, just not look at other people. Focusing solely on what you want to draw and just like doing that. And, like, when you see someone better than you, taking it as an opportunity to try and learn from them is useful. Instead of degrading yourself. Because in the end, a person's worth isn't really dictated by how good they are at any given task. It's really up to their character, I think. Does my name seem familiar? I think so, yeah. How do you construct anatomy? Is this MS Paint? No, this is Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint. I construct anatomy using cube-like shapes, basically. Cube-like shapes. Whether it be, so, like, essentially rectangles, box-like shapes is how I construct anatomy. Unless it's for the limbs, I construct the limb shapes using cylinders instead. How long did it take you to reach this level? 9 years. Is that Chi from Chobits? No. This is Siri from Fririn. Anyways, I need to go. Okay, goodbye, Christine. Have a good rest. Enjoy drawing? I will. I am not gonna do an MS Paint and Mouse stream. That just seems like torture. Masochism. Unfortunately for me, I'm not a masochist. You're back? Welcome back. Yeah, I'll read your comment in a second. I think yeah, for your comment, bro, I actually think that person confused your point. I think that person thinks that you're trying to I actually think that you and the other person actually agree. Yeah. Did my comment get filtered out? No, I just wasn't thinking about it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just didn't read it. Don't you love it when people confuse one of your serious pieces for a shitpost? I don't know. I don't really care what people think my art is, so unfortunately, unfortunately, if people think that one of my serious art is like a shitpost, that's how it is. I don't really care. Although I see how it might be frustrating if you do. 9 years, we've got a long way to go. Maybe. I can't wait for the dentist playing Uma Musume 24-hour stream. Aww. You know all about ignoring negativity? Do you think you can give me tips on that? I kind of just don't really value it. Like, for the most part, it's very difficult for me to feel like other people have, especially on the internet, have real weight to what they say to me. I don't really, I mean, yeah, like, it doesn't really matter to me because they're just like, I don't know. I mean, like, if someone's, like, randomly insulting me, I just don't think that that person's, like, really that valuable of a person. If I don't find someone, like, super valuable, if I don't respect their opinion, a person who, like insults someone randomly is not a person worthy of, like, respect to me. So, of course, if they're not a person of value, then I'm not gonna, like, care about if they, like, I'm not gonna care about their opinions at all. I will care more about a thoughtful argument than a random hateful comment. I guess that's one way. Maybe that's a way that you might be able to do, like, get behind. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. To be honest, I kind of gave up on content creation at this point. Well, kind of, to the point where I just casually post. I kind of just do it for myself at this point. I think that's the right way to do it. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Here for men. Yes, I'm drawing men. That's what I'm doing. What's your background music? Oh, I've made it. I've made the background music. Also, how do you get proportions right? I struggle with how long the legs and different angles of the torso. Yeah, I mean, it just takes looking. I mean, I've used a lot of reference and I have studied a lot of, like, the ways that people look. So it's kind of like a muscle memory, I guess. It's muscle memory, the way that I get proportions a little bit better nowadays. Of course, sometimes I do mess up on proportions. I don't think I'm, like, super perfect at proportions or anything. Yeah. But yeah, actually, bro, yeah, like I was saying, I think that person who responded to your comment actually agrees with you. I think it was just a misunderstanding in that case. I think he would disagree with me, but agree with you. Yeah, and to your comment, I guess if I were to respond to it, I mean, it's very difficult for me to actually, yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, yeah, I've already made the response to other people. I've already made the response. So basically, in the same way, to your same ideas, I have responded to other people who hold your same ideas. So, I mean, I think you probably already know what I would say if you've seen my responses to those. Hello, Big Daddy from BioShock. Yeah, did I say hello, Schloth? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully I did. So, how do you spend April 1st? Drawing a bunch of men, naturally. Yeah, I suppose, though. Though I did feel genuine remorse reading what he said. No, that's fair. It's good to know he does agree. Yeah, it seems like he does agree. I disagree. I disagree with both of you. But it'd be like that. I mean, because I hold the very firm opinion that when it comes to anything stylized, it just happens that some people just don't recognize it as people. I don't really recognize anime characters as people. I mean, yeah, I can't really see any humanity. No, I mean, like, it's humanoid, but yeah. I can never treat it actually as a person. I can't see it like that. Just how I am. Man with man boobs? What? No, this is massive pecs. I have no idea what you're talking about. There are no boobage here. Hello, Dennis. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Sloth. I'm terribly well, so you must be well because... You must be well because... You're right. You're right. You're saying my Umiku Diku isn't real? Yeah, that is what I'm saying. Hello, Gaming Illustrator. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Guess whose pack starts playing as I walk in? True. Yeah, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully your day is going well. Toss my hat to the ring as long as you're not pulling a Shadman. I don't care what you do. Yeah, no, I mean, I obviously think that's wrong. Dennis, you talked my happiness back? Thanks for that. No problem. I'm just a yapper. Sometimes my yapping is good for people. I guess. I guess so. How does this work? How does her top even work? Her top is so weird. So it's like it wraps around the boobs, but sorry, I mean the pecs naturally, because this is a guy. Yeah. You say as your finger across behind the camera. Oh, what were you people talking about? I don't know. People are talking about it, but oh, are you talking about with bruh? Oh no, I think someone left a mean comment on one of bruh's comments. And I think it stemmed from a misunderstanding, but in any case, it still was like a very hostile comment, so I guess that's what I was talking about. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think if you if you base a drawing on a real person, if you use a person's likeness and you put them in like a situation that the person themselves would either be like that either they don't consent to it or they can't consent to it, yeah, I think that's like obviously that's a bad thing. Hello, technical issues. How's your day going? Pretty good. Been on my anime training arc. I covered Monday through Wednesday for a coworker. Haven't been on here because I want to focus on working out to build a routine before I came back. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Hello, Sim. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Mostly because I fall into the habit of binging your streams instead of anything outside my normal routine. Well, that makes sense. Can you show the top layer promptly? The top layer? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. All the layers are visible, for the most part. Go exercise? I have, in a sort of sense. The biceps are disappearing. The line layer only? Oh, you want to see the line layer only? I mean, sure, I guess. Whoopsie. This is the line layer only. Oh, it's the other elf child who's actually a grandma with autism from Freerun. That is a very mean characterization of Siri. No, I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Right, I haven't actually even put that in. What, you mean in a sort of sense? Don't worry about it. Patreon notes. Okay, anyways. Let me see. I need to take this and... Hello, Hex. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hey, my biceps are actually pretty solid. You're my entertainment as I work on this shitty ass mob breeder in Minecraft. Well, good luck on your mob breeding activities. Yes, hi, Hex. Hello. But is it a wrong description? Maybe not. She looks like that meme where someone tells you to look with both your eyes, the character in general. Look with both your eyes. Maybe. The village is almost 70 chunks away. Kill me now. Well, I don't know the... Hold on. I don't know the actual way how to make a mob breeder, mob farm or anything like that, so... Your numbers mean nothing to me. In any case, yeah, still, good luck. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Doing good, didn't sleep, and did my workout a bit ago, so I'm just chilling. I see. Character in general. He lied? No, this is a guy. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not lie. Patreon link in the Patreon link in the description of the stream. True. Thanks for the plug. Sloth. You said all men? This is a guy. Promise. Trust. I would never lie. Do I seem like a lying type? I'm not a lying guy. I would never lie to you. The right arrow seems much longer? Probably. In the end, at the end of the illustration, I'll fix all the inconsistencies. That's what I always do. Maybe the right ear is much longer. Maybe the right, because this is not boobs. These are pecs, because this is a guy. Maybe the right pec is much larger, much smaller, much longer. Maybe the right leg is. Maybe the left arm is. Yes, it'd be like that. But in the end, I fix it. The most worth it Patreon in the world. Well, I'm glad you like it. Thank you very much. Found you on Twitter. Seen you at YouTube, so stopping to say good artworks. Might take some inspiration from you for face shape and see if I can mix it with my own. Well, good luck. I'm glad you like my stuff. And welcome to the stream. DeWatcher. Another thing I learned from my art journey is that it's perfectly okay to not draw anything at all. It's perfectly okay to not draw anything at all, to take a break. And then, because you force yourself to draw, that's how you get burnt out. Yeah, forcing yourself to draw is how you get burnt out. I do think that a person should be able to find something that, like, they can draw forever. At least a person always has a thing that's the most interesting thing for them at the moment. If you just constantly follow the thing that you're interested in, I think it'll be very difficult for you to burn out. If this is an all men stream, then draw Sephiroth. Hold on, just because I said I'm drawing all men doesn't mean I'm saying I'm taking suggestions. I'm still Dennis. I'm still me. Remember when you drew a girl that one time? It was long ago. Yeah, I do. I'd never lie. Draws titties. These are not titties. These are very muscular man muscles. Very muscular man meat. Yeah. Hello, Mitsuru. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is this Siri from Frieren? Yes, it is. This is Siri from Frieren. Frieren-sama. Sorry. Still can't believe Dennis drew a woman. Thought that would probably never happen again. I know, right? It's so rare. Yeah, hello, Paul. Paul. I was gonna say Paul Allen, but Pauline. Hello, Paul. How's your day going? You're my fix to my Dunning-Kruger effect. I just have a slump on rendering. Oh, unfortunate. I've noticed I see the most improvement after practicing a few days and then taking a day or two break. Interesting. I tend to fail. Then a duck doodle? No. I've sworn off drawing ducks. Those fiendish creatures. Yeah, I tend to get worse after I take a break, but that's probably just because I have a skill issue. I'm joking mostly. Okay. Her thing is weird, but I'm sorry, I mean his thing is weird. Hello, Hazo, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Dam. Hopefully your day is going well. Who wins, the guy who sang Rock and Roll McDonald's, or the guy who made an entire song about crapping his pants on a date? I don't know, never heard of any of them, but maybe the McDonald's one. Hello, Nick. How's your day going? Yeah, no, I don't think that works because I think torso is actually there. You draw what you like? Yeah, I do. I just have the best render in my life. Then I try something new with different lighting. Suddenly I suck. That's just demotivating. Yeah, I think when it comes to that, it usually means that you don't have a solid enough understanding on the fundamentals of your rendering. So taking a step back and going deeper, going to a more simplistic, base level of your rendering might help. As in, understand why it is you're doing the things that you're doing, instead of just kind of doing them by instinct. At least that's kind of how it worked for me. The song is literally called "I Shit My Pants." It sang like a sad country song about how he wore white pants, crapped himself, ran to the bathroom, and paid a guy $50 to trade pants. Oh, I see. Dennis, I also have to tell you, I lost my keg in a car accident lost my leg in a car accident about 6 years ago. That's unfortunate. I don't know if this is Is this real? Well, if you actually did lose your leg in a car accident, then I'm sorry that happened. If you didn't, then I don't know what reference this is from. So this character that is a man, and any other man you have drawn means you like, you like what you draw. I mean, I like what I draw in the fact that, like, I find what I draw interesting, and I'm only drawing it because I'm interesting. That's kind of what I mean by what I like, that, like, I like what I draw. When it comes to my drawings, I mean, like I said, it's very difficult for me to... Actually, difficult isn't even the right word. It's, like, practically impossible for me to feel any attraction to, like, the drawings that I do. Just how my artist brain works, and a bunch of artists. I think most artists work like that. I draw what's interesting, but I have no feelings for it. Hello, Mando. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Happy April Fools. Still leg full? Oh, I see. Hopefully I can stay leg full. Hopefully. Legs are pretty nice. How did I go the entire day thinking it was still March? It's not March? What? I want to fuck one of my OCs, so I can't relate. Fair enough. You're the chosen one. Where's your April Fool's drawing? Well, I mean, I don't know. We don't do April Fools. I mean, I'm drawing a guy like I always do, so... I don't think I'm changing up much for April Fools. You think men like men in general, platonically, like liking cars? I don't know. I don't think men feel a particular, like, liking towards men in general. No, I don't think so. Maybe some. But, like, when it comes to me, it's not like I don't think so. Hello, Altemi. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That man has massive tits. I feel like this is a mischaracterization of this very masculine man. I refuse your characterization of him. And I would ask you to refrain from doing that. Going decent? Noise. Everyone was making jokes coming in, and I've been serious the entire time, confused why everyone is having a crap day by the time I came in. I see. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think... Oh, I don't know, actually. That's brain lagged? Yeah, I had to think about something. I have a real question here. Is that really where I put the leg? And if so, why? So, do I trust my old self or do I trust my new self? I think I trust my new self more than my old self. Draw the treason? Huh. I see the problem here. Okay, fine. Let's just assume my old self was correct then. Hello? Oh, no. Yeah. Where's the pathos paying to see her toes? I don't know. Oh, serious about being on my anime workout training arc? No, I assumed you were, yeah. That seemed like a reasonable thing. That seemed reasonable, so I assumed you were telling the truth. Man, I'll do that later. Okay. Do you have any artists you admired? Can you share with us? Yusuke Murata. Hello, Kim. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Am I self-taught? Yeah, I've never gone to art school, nor have I ever took an art class, so yeah, I suppose I'm self-taught. Cool. I've been considering getting an elf ear cosmetic surgery. I see. Entropy getting a trophy. Yeah. Maybe she should. Just wait, I'll go from Majin Buu fat to Goku fit in no time. Oh, well, good luck. Tomboys and femboys? Well, I'm straight, so tomboys. And plus, I mean, tomboys are pretty cool. Athletic! Just popping in stream for a bit because I can't stay long because it's 3 a.m. here. That makes sense. Dennis, how deep does your world building go? To the center of the planet. And I mean that literally. Not gonna explain though. Not gonna get into lore. I'll get distracted if I get into lore. I don't know, I'm so shocked to hear you're straight. I don't know why. I don't know. Can I nibble on the sugar lamp? Sure, I don't have a sugar lamp, so it's not mine, so go ahead. Hello, Green Pineapple. And hello, Yami. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I actually used to be fat until high school, went on a high school training arc, able to do handstand push-ups and pull-ups. Then the alcohol disease hit, and everyone was forced inside. The alcohol disease. Oh, right. And I stopped. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Would you rather eat pasta with a spoon or eat cereal with a spoon? I'm not gonna answer that question. Yeah, they're trying to dig to the nether. Definitely. Hello, Ro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I'd rather eat a spaghetti with a spoon. I mean, I've eaten spaghetti with a spoon. Eating cereal with a fork is impossible. 'Cause liquid. I used to be 260. Now I'm 206. Or 3, depending on what I eat that week. Oh, I see. Nice. Nice work. Are you mainly traditional or digital? I think I'm mainly digital. And honestly, that probably seems a little bit more believable now, considering I'm doing a digital stream. You like elves lately? No, I'm just drawing Etna again. Also, I don't think she's an elf, she just has a pointy ear. I think she's like some sort of demon thing. Demon thing? Demon? Yeah, let's go with demon, sure. I like the elf ears better than your human ears. Okay. Ever drawn a cute goblin girl? No, I don't think so. I don't think I have. That eye is not tall enough. So delete that. Bring that up. And that looks a little bit right. Looks more right, yeah. Did you draw her pregnant? I don't think I will. Hello, Clash Royale. How's your day going? Why did some people ask you to draw Old Up Gojo? I don't know. They just wanted me to do it, I guess. What do I think of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures mangaka's art style? It's good. It's not my taste, but it's good. I think it's very technically well. Like I can respect the technical effort and skill that is required to draw in the way that he does. Araki is a professional. What can I say? An expert, actually, is probably the better way to say it. I was 145. I'm up to 155. I'm trying to cut right now and keep the same weight. I'm 3 days in and my body feels like spaghetti. Unfortunate. Dennis, it's been a year since I started following you. Nice, nice. That is a long time ago. I'd rather talk to ants than cockroaches. Araki is 65 and drawing since he was a teen, so he's more of a legend. I see. Okay, good night, Kim. A pretty annoying April Fools, since a Terraria mod author thought making their mod force kick you is funny. Well, it's funny to the person not doing it, I suppose. I suppose. How much money would it take for you to eat several pounds of scalding hot honey in one sitting? Probably like I can do it for $1 million. I mean, I can eat something in one sitting. I can wait though. Nothing about that phrasing says I don't have to wait. And if it's like, would you destroy your body for money? No, I would not. So so if you increase the intensity of that question, then no. Do you always draw in a single layer? I'm not really an artist, but the few times I tried to make a drawing, I suffered every time I forgot to make a new layer for the new part. Yeah, no, I don't draw on... I don't have any examples right now, but no, I normally... It's not necessarily... I'm just making a sketch. I'm just making the sketch layer the same as the line art, basically. Would I do it with a guy for $1 million? No. I mean, like I said, unfortunately, I'm kinda straight. What qualifies as a sitting? I assume, like, you can't leave the table... I assume a sitting is, like, you can't leave the table until you're done, basically. So far in my workout training arc, it's been about a week, I went from 3 push-ups to 5 push-ups. Oh, I see. And I can kick at chest level again? Huh. Nice. That's good. As long as you're improving, that's good. What am I doing? I guess here's what I'll do. So what the heck even is that line? My digital art process is now separating all my flats and shadows in folders. A very slow process, but got the job done. No, that's fair. What's your take on applying... what's your take on the golden ratio for appealing faces? I don't know. I don't think about that. I don't know. I have no idea about that. I've never interacted with the golden ratio intentionally, so... I don't think I have hair lice. If you went to my high school Clash Royale, that'd be very funny because I'm homeschooled. So that'd mean you have to come to my house. Which you didn't. I meant hair rice. Still, I don't have rice in my hair. How'd I feel if my drawings came to life and hunted me down? Interesting, I guess. I'd feel interesting. Your villager breeder work? Nice, that's good. How long were you homeschooled for? My entire life. I don't think it's ambiguous to say I was homeschooled. That's like saying I went to public school. That's ambiguous. How long did you go to public school for? I mean, I guess it is probably the case that some people go to public school for, like, some part of their life. But usually when a person says, yeah, I did this thing, especially, I feel like it's, I don't know. I would assume the person is like went there for the entire life. Otherwise, the person would probably say something like, "For some of my schooling, I was homeschooled," or like, they'd more so prioritize saying like it wasn't like, yeah, because I feel like the by default it's like I was always this thing. Diaper villager incest is not. That was not on my bingo card of comments I was gonna hear today. Hello, Folly. How's your day going? It's because you said you drew a girl you like. Yeah, but like you don't meet all the people you meet in your life are not all met through school. I think it's kind of an assumption that I feel like it's kind of an assumption to assume that you met someone in school. I mean, I never said I met this girl in school. Hello, Plasming Hector. How's your day going? If you could have one weather be active 24/7, what would it be? Like, without repercussions? Without any repercussions. I like snow. I think rain is cool, but as someone who hasn't seen snow that much, I like snow. But honestly, I think I like the ambience of rain more. So I'd take rain. But yeah, with no repercussions, yeah, I'd take rain. We assumed you were in public school at least? Yeah, but... Okay. Yeah, I mean, most people would assume I'm in public school, like I was in public school. But I don't think most, like, if I say, oh, I met this girl and I liked her, I don't think most people would, I don't know. Is it a common thing for a person to, like, assume that you met the person you like in high school? Perhaps, I guess. Why were you homeschooled? Because it's ambiguous? Are you even using that? What? That's like, I don't know. Are you saying it's what do you, are you using that correctly? It's like, I don't know. Why was I homeschooled? I guess because my mother wanted to homeschool me. I was homeschooled because my parents wanted me to be. I mean, and also, I never actually had the desire to go to school. Like, I never had a desire to go to public school, so. Never seemed appealing. Have you ever used yourself as a reference? Maybe my hands, yeah, but that's about it. You should use yourself as a reference? No. Hello, Ver. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? Thanks for the warning before drawing cute things. No problem. I heeded the advice of Nixleys. YouTube algorithm brought me here? Oh, I see. Brought me here a few hours ago. I got recommended your most recent video. Watch it. Now suddenly every time I refresh your feed, I see your content. It seems to like you. Oh, that's nice though. I did see the most recent video doing quite well compared to my other videos, and I don't know why. Like, I'm just yapping there. As in, I don't think it's a really entertaining video. But maybe the thumbnail is good or something like that. That was such an ambiguous answer. I can't believe the lack of the reasoning or lack thereof. I see. That's unfortunate for you. I think belief is a very good thing for you to have. You should believe you should believe the lack of reasoning, or believe the reasoning or lack thereof. Belief is very important, you know. Algorithm likes talking? I suppose so. Hello, Newports. Maybe people like to hear you yap? I guess, maybe. But it's weird because, like, I'd understand if it was people that knew me. But I don't think these are people who are subscribed to me. Do people like to hear random people yap? People they don't know? Maybe. I mean, I have like randomly clicked on videos about just random people talking. So maybe. Yeah, see, I see your comments, Green Pineapple, but like I'm not interested enough to respond to them. But would I rather have 90 pounds of handedly crafted artificial beans or a giant bounce house that could fit the entire world in it? Probably the beans. I'd probably take the beans. But yeah, I mean, the reason I'm not answering is just because I'm just not really that interested in answering. I'm sorry. So most likely, if it's another would you rather question, I'm most likely not going to answer it. Not that I don't see it. I do see it. I'm just not going to answer. That was the final one I'm answering. Will you eat grapes with me? I don't think I will. Okay. What's your opinion on the New World Order? I don't know what the New World Order is. Kinda need to make the live less slow-paced. Because art is slow. Kinda need to make the live less slow-paced. Nah, art is slow. And people who don't like it will go somewhere else. And people who like the slow pace will stay. I don't need to make my live stream any more accessible to people who don't like it. I like the way that I do my live streams, so I'll keep it that way. Put Subway Surfers in the corner. Then have a video of like someone playing with slime in the other corner. When you say you're too lazy, do you mean you don't care? I mean, yeah, in a general sense. I mean, I'm lazy about things that I don't care about. If I care about something, then I won't be lazy. So yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm too lazy because I don't care enough about the thing. Like, I'm too lazy to take other people's, like, negative opinions about me, you know? It's like, I could, but, like, that's just too much effort for what I feel like it's worth. So yeah, I think laziness is like it's like either a stand-in or it's very deeply connected to my actual care and how much I value the thing I'm lazy about. Like, when I say I'm lazy, I'm more so saying I'm the type of person that doesn't have that many things that I care about, like, very much. I don't have that many things that I care about so much to do something about it, if that makes sense. So that's kind of what I mean by, like, I'm lazy. So RAM prices are dropping? Oh, really? Apparently, once again, because Scam Altwin, who sent letters of intent to buy hardware to the RAM companies and scam the world, and now backed out of the deal. Interesting. Well, that's good that the RAM prices are dropping. Social media likes controversy, usually, as long as it's not politics. Oh, okay. As it makes users stay for the longest. So a video discussing lollies definitely fit well. Ah, okay, yeah. Probably got a lot of comments. I did, in fact, get a good amount of comments, yeah. I guess so. Yeah, I guess it is true that I do see a lot of, like, controversial drama videos getting a lot of views. There are people who solely make drama videos, and they do well. Yeah. Although, you know, I wondered, hey, would this video do well because it's like it's gonna be like kind of controversial or whatever, and like I don't know. In any case, yeah, I don't really care about being controversial. Even if that does drive up the views, though, unfortunately. I'm too lazy. Again, I'm too lazy. I made that video one time, so I don't really have to make that video again or anything like it. When you were homeschooled, your parents had to meet a requirement every so and check up with corresponding authorities? Yeah, that's how it works. The government doesn't just let you homeschool a child and just teach them anything. Your child has to at least like be living up to the expectations of the system. How it works, yeah. I mean, it would be like illegal otherwise. When life gives you drama, sell it, I guess? I guess so. Agree or disagree? Having to constantly eat thousands of pounds of honey with a giant beetle watching you is not scary? I don't know. Okay, this is coming up well. This is coming up well. I think this eye is odd. Kinda. Do I like sushi? Well, I'm vegan. So... I never had sushi. Can't like something if I have never had it before. Why didn't you go to homeschooled university? I don't think that's a thing. In any case, I don't need to. I mean, I'm not getting a job that would require me to go to university. If I were to get a job, it'd be a trade school. And like, honestly, I'd probably go into music or something like that. I'd most likely go into music. Considering my, yeah, well, besides the point. I'm just gonna be yapping. How do I draw eyes from different angles? You look at references of eyes from different angles and study the way that they look, basically. Understanding the facial structure is going to be very helpful for you to draw things from different angles. Simplifying the face into basic shapes that allows you to rotate the shape in 3D space and understand it in 3D space is going to be very important. Are fundamentals something you grind for a long time and just sticks, or something you practice all the time? I think it's kind of... it's kind of both. I think an artist is kind of always practicing, in a sense. As long as you are doing the fundamentals and you're conscious about it, I think it's like something like practice. But I think after a certain point, you don't have to actively practice it. So I think, yeah, after enough time of doing the fundamentals, you no longer need to worry too much about actively practicing it. I would assume. Been a couple of years since I bought my graphic tablet. My cat chewed through the connection wire, and then you bought a phone charger, but now the connection's malfunctioning. Oh. Can you get another phone charger? Or... Hopefully you can get another phone charger. I think I need a hardware upgrade. Yeah, that would... Or that. Dennis, explain. Wait, explain what? I'm confused. Yeah, wait, what am I supposed to be explaining here? Des, but would you lose? I don't know. Sometimes I see people draw up to like 5,000 cubes for a warm-up or something. Yeah, I think that's very excessive. I don't think you need to draw cubes I don't think you need to draw cubes in a vacuum. If you're gonna practice cubes, you should practice cubes like in relation to the thing that you're actually interested in drawing. So break down the body using cubes, or your favorite object, or your favorite animal, but you don't need to just draw a bunch of cubes. As long as you can understand the general way how cubes are oriented in 3D space, that's all you really need. After all, it's not about drawing cubes, it's about drawing bodies and using cubes to understand them. Okay, well, she's bald. But he said also goated when he plasma schools with me. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's this silly strategy where content creators intentionally make mistakes or ask very polarizing questions like cats versus dogs to make people leave as many comments to make a video more popular. Yeah, well, I suppose so. Yeah, I have seen that. I've seen that. More engagement, more... the better the algorithm favors you, I suppose. Hello, Spartan. We're doing digital art now? Yeah. Hello, Nix Lees. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. How's your day going? Doesn't breaking things into cubes cause you to draw forms more cube-like, or no? I mean, I drew this head using a cube. So, I don't think this... But, like, it's because I understand... Yeah, no, I don't think so. Maybe at first, but eventually you'll know how... I mean, yeah, I don't think it's like that forever. This head was drawn using a cube, but as you can see, the head is very circular. Yeah, hopefully today's going well, Nick, please. It barely started. Coffee's brewing, and I opened up YouTube, and you were the first thing that popped up. Oh, neat. Neato. Yeah, welcome. I hope you enjoy your coffee. Does an ad played while your live was still talking, and I generally thought you were speaking German with a really low-pitched voice. No. Not necessarily because you were shaping things out in cubes. You're not making it look exactly like the cube or anything. Yeah. The cube is just to help you understand the perspective, the orientation. It's not actually the complete base, if that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, so Corals is right. Explain the left hand. It's not done yet. Or, I assume you mean, yeah, this left hand? I don't know. What do you want me to explain about it? It's a left hand. It exists. Nothing to explain. If you want me to explain something more, ask a more direct question, specific. How did you initially learn to draw figures and bodies? By using references and try to copy them. Looking, like on Pinterest, Twitter, Pixiv, any place that allows you to get references of like art and stuff. That's how I learned. I was being ambiguous. I see. What should I draw for my first page on my sketchbook? Should I make an introduction or just start drawing whatever? I don't know. I would start drawing whatever. But your sketchbook is for you, so draw whatever. It's going to be the most interesting thing for you, I guess. No, I'm not going to draw Pineapple and name him Dexterious 1. It keeps burning the food, and it smells like burnt food and stank ass. That's unfortunate. How does the hand work? Because it looks flipped. How does the hand work? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I'll figure that out. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Hello, Lord Zames. How's your day going? What about a goat? No, no. I don't really draw suggestions, unfortunately, so yeah. Do you often do backgrounds? Not really. Recently, I've been doing a little bit more. Like I've recently been doing more backgrounds than I have before, but no, I don't really draw backgrounds often. You're so patient, I guess. I don't think. I think I might seem patient. I'm really just lazy. Repetition isn't like annoying for me because I just can't care enough. I'm very good at ignoring things. Do I know how to draw dynamic poses? Yeah. Nope, won't draw that. And not your father really need to be stream stickers. Maybe I should, actually. I have the power to do that. I have the power to draw whatever I want. Reality can be whatever I want, but... Hold on. Knuckle, 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 knuckle. So this should be another knuckle. How's that, Hanor? So basically, my yes, something 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 mitochondria something 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 DNA something something RNA something something blood something something atoms and quarks and shit. If you had any advice for streaming art on YouTube, I started streaming a while ago, but isn't quite working out. Yeah, I think streaming is... It takes a while to actually... I think it takes just a lot of consistency for you to... I don't know what you're trying to ask. If you're asking about like people watching it, I think the algorithm is just really weird. I think it just takes a lot of consistency for streams to do well. I didn't really do streams a lot when I first started out YouTube. I started off doing like normal videos and shorts. Hold on. Am I this stupid? I think I'm just stupid. Anyways, yeah. Excuse me, it's mRNA? My bad. What got you into drawing? There's a girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face, so I started drawing. What actually made me passionate about drawing, though, that was seeing, like, inspiring artists, like Yusuke Murata, or whatever. Other artists like that. Please draw Gojo next stream? No. The bird? I know now. Oh. A lot of people are doing vertical and horizontal streaming now. I only recommend mobile if you can handle the trolls. No, that's fair. Yeah. I did do a vertical stream one time. Haven't done it again because, I don't know. I like the viewing experience of... What the hell is... Why can't I think? Anyways, yeah, I like the viewing experience of horizontal streams more. If I could find out a way how to do both like streams at the same time, I'd do that. What if I want to draw Dennis's face? Then you just have to draw a hole, of course. After all, I am the faceless man. That almost sounds like a creepypasta. Creepypastas were so fun back in the day. I kind of miss my nostalgia for them. Slenderman, Eyeless Jack, Jeff the Killer. Shit was peak. There was an owl that stole people's tongues. Give me more of that. Honestly, some days I want to like just go back and... I don't know. Maybe not like... I don't know, because I think it is like some sort of like nostalgia type of thing that's happening with me. So I might just be viewing. I'm pretty sure I am just viewing the past through like rose tinted glasses, but still. Speaking strictly about the chats, the vertical chats get ridiculous. Need coffee? Okay. Good luck. Dennis should add a Subway Surfers gameplay in his streams. I know, right? I hate vertical streams. They feel weird. Yeah. Draw a very small cookie in her eye? I won't. Also, you don't have to send messages twice. Most of the time it is the fact that I have seen your message, I just either don't respond to it or haven't gotten around to responding to it. You don't need to send it twice. Twice. Did I just say twice? I did indeed. Like when Dennis does the nya, very papyrus, very agreement, very demure. Same, I started drawing because of a girl too. Nice, nice. Nothing better than drawing when listening to a middle-aged man also draw. Now hold on now. Now choto a minute, okay. Wait a mate. I don't think that's how the language works, but no one cares. Yeah, hold on a second. I'm not middle-aged. I'm only 20 years old. I'm only 20 years old, good sir. That drawing is a dude, or I'm very disappointed. No, it's certainly a dude. Of course it's a dude. I mean, what else would it be? What else would she be if not a dude? If I got turned into a bee, I'd probably pollinate stuff or whatever. Get nectar for the queen type shite. Damn, so I'm the old one here now? Yeah, so it turns out doing it this way is just slower, so I will learn from my mistake and not do it this way again. Not the Amber Heard trial quote. My dog stepped on a bee. Can you go a bit about and do the deed and talk about the thumb and the right hand a bit? No. I'm 21 and for real no cap, it's retirement time. My back ain't like it used to be anymore. I see. Dennis, now that we drifted away from would you rather questions, what questions do you want me to ask? I don't really care if you ask me questions or not. I'd say something like, ask me questions that are interesting, but I don't know, you know, interesting is subjective, and you don't know what questions are interesting to me, and neither do I. If you ask an interesting question, I'll probably answer it. Or at least I'll attempt to. If you don't ask an interesting question, I probably won't answer it. I just won't attempt to. Oh god, 6 days. Yep, time is creeping up. Time comes for us all. But it's okay. All people will eventually become one inside of the earth, inside of the coffin. Hey, that row, ain't that like a beautiful idea? Everyone becoming the same. Not really, but whatever. What games do you play? Right now I'm playing Rain World. Okay, goodbye, Hyundai. Have a good day. Hello, no one. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Huh? Okay, something like that. I need you. Actually, I just need all of you. I need you. And I need you, maybe? Can I ask for advice on something? You can try, certainly. You may. Okay. Oh, cool. That looks fine. I'm scared of death, so I turn into escapism by reading Chinese cultivation. I'm not even gonna dare try to pronounce that. Nope. Novels. Yes, where the main character sacrifices a village to get a magical bug that lets him breathe fire or some shit. Fair enough. Did you turn your mic up? My volume's not at 150% today, and I can hear you. Yeah, my mic is still up from since yesterday. From since the yesteryear. Okay, yesteryear is a little bit too long, huh? Okay. What am I even thinking about right at this moment? I'm thinking of doing something. No, I don't know what I'm trying to do though. Draw the Naoya hair flip. I won't. Okay, so I'm gonna. Yeah. Sure. If anyone heard of a book that's called He Who Fights Monsters, it's a fantastic D&D style series of novels. Fantastic read. Oh, nice. Neat. Give her a silly hat with propeller, and label. Please be patient. I have autism. Huh? I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Let me see. I have this drawing to do. This drawing to. Oh, what? Hold on, guys. There you go. That was weird. This drawing. I'll go now. Okay, goodbye. Dennis always draws my suggestions. That's not true. Dennis, draw whatever it is you feel like drawing. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Okay, goodbye, Pineapple. Have a good day. Don't forget the big lollipop. Does she have that? Oh, you're talking about with the propeller hat? Hello, Senor Frankie. I haven't seen you in a long time. Hopefully your day's going well. You're not only making me want to launch one of the Disgaea games, but you're also making me want to draw Flan. Well, maybe you should. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe this is a sign from the other side. Other side of what, exactly? Am I some sort of ghost? Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll lift you up. I'll put you there. Yeah, it was a reference to the propeller hat. Yeah, okay. I got that eventually. I was like, huh? Okay, a little bit too aggressive. Okay, still a little bit too aggressive. Place you there. It looks a little bit more manageable, almost. Hello, Coded Verse. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate that your parents have not been the best. If that is true. Okay. It's going good. That's nice. That's good. Okay, moving on. I think I'm mostly fine with that. Something like, hello, please, thank you. Bring that in. Bring that in. And... okay, so I guess... this... To be honest, Dennis, I don't really see how your drawings look like lollies. I always thought they looked like petite short women. I mean, in general, I think, to be fair, I think the comment that I got was about, Shuten, which like, she is a lolly. From Fate Grand Order. At least I think so. And yeah, I mean, to be fair, anyone can call anything anything because it just depends on how they perceive the actual drawing. So it also depends on what they think about the word, like the actual idea they have about the word. So I mean, yeah, most likely because like the reason that you wouldn't say that they are lollies is because you think lollies are like children or something like that, I think. Right? But like in the end that just comes down to your own perception. Your own perception. So, yeah. I'm tired of the lolly argument. Yeah, fair. In the end, it always does go in a loop. I don't think it really goes anywhere, to be fair. Kind of like the fact that, like, two religions usually don't, like, get along because of their opposed, like, views. And I think a disagreement is fine as long as it doesn't become hostile. Wait, they turned Shuta Doji into a lolly? I think she's always been a lolly. I mean, like, I've looked at the sprite, I've looked at, like, the official art from her in the game, and I would call her one, but, like, if you don't, yeah, that's up to you. I mean, in the same, like, idea that, like, Tatsumaki is a lolly. It doesn't and it won't because it's fiction? Well, yeah. I don't think it ever does harm anyone. Okay. I think that thing is turned in a... Yeah, that's turned wrong. Fine. Let me get rid of this entire thing and try it again. What should I draw? Maybe draw your favorite character. My default answer for someone asking what should I draw is just telling them to draw a whale. I don't know why. I just like whales. Whales are cool. I think most of the arguments come from Americans, which automatically think that small equals child, and I feel bad for any nationality with smaller frames because they're depicted as kids. No, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, I've heard of... yeah. I heard of people coming from different places to another place where the adults are, like, smaller than the place that the people are coming from, and so they like, think that the... You know, yeah. In the end, it comes down to perception. And I think, obviously, when it comes to... Yeah. And that's like... Yeah. Whales are cool? Yeah, whales are cool. Narwhals swimming on the ocean. I started scrolling at your community posts, and is that your foot? Did you really post feet pics 3 months ago? It was an ankle picture. And that's because, for whatever reason, I don't know why. Don't ask me, even though technically it is kind of my fault. I accidentally said... I accidentally agreed to... I think it was for 15 or... No, I think it was for 10k. I would show my right ankle. Like I'm some Victorian woman or something. And so we got to like 10k. Or it was 15k, I actually don't remember. And so I did. I didn't post my foot, okay? That's different. That's different. Oh, I think it's the angle. I think the angle's screwing me up. Yeah. I remember the good old days. This is Spicy out here showing his ankles for subs. Now, hold on. When you say it like that... Toes reveal at 20k? Nuh-uh. Something like that. I think that actually looks a little bit better. Yeah, that actually looks a little better. Do you draw for money? I have a Patreon. I guess that kind of counts for drawing for money. I've also taken commissions, so that counts. Yeah, I guess I kind of draw for money. That's coming along. It's been how many? Wait, what? No, I want to know how long it's been. An hour and 20, just for line art and sketching. Yeah, this wouldn't have taken that long. So I do think that my normal method. I was trying out a different method in which I try to turn the sketch into the normal, like turn the sketch into the final. But I don't think that works well for me. I think I'm way faster at refining a sketch into a. Like, I'm way faster at just going to line art instead of refining. $50K or nothing? Yeah. You can't lowball the ankles. I mean, that'd be sad. And a disrespect to my ankles. I said on my ankle a lot, I would never show off my ankles. It's all messed up. Huh, I see. So, it sounds like that one lady who set up an OnlyFans account where she strictly posts as safe for work, risque Victorian era pics, like showing a bit of her ankle or neck. Yeah, no, that's great. Shows the collarbone, the people lose their mind. Is that a clavicle? Out in the open? Oh my. Dairy me. Yeah, I guess. Full grippers when? Never. Speaking of grippers, that Revenant drawing has some. Frickin' doll grippers. Not the porcelain. I was gonna say porcelain paws, but she's not a cat. The doll jointed dogs. Or rather, ball jointed dogs. Okay. Anyways. Her thing goes like that, and her arm is going to this. Is it coming out? I guess it's coming out. So it's like coming out like that. Barking for feet is wild. Hello, Tobler. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I think that works. Wait, is Tobler a candy bar? Doll grippers? Can the world get any more peak? True. Draw a Renaissance art? I love you. Well, thank you very much. As a new subscriber, I sure hope to regularly see art with feet. Well, I don't know how often I draw feet, to be honest. Most of my drawings, you can't really. Yeah, I mean, I think most of my drawings there are no feet. Okay, this just doesn't have any, and that's nothing. What a disciplinate artist. disciplined artist. Toblerone absolutely is a candy bar. Ah, I didn't know that. You're missing a line? Am I? Really? Stick to the script? Huh? Wait, what? Goodbye, Green. Have a good day. I don't think that's how it works, but I think it'd look interesting. Yeah, so like I'd be able to like a piece of art even if the artist did a bad thing. I mean, when it comes to separating things, I think my brain is a kind of an expert at that. I can certainly separate the art from an artist. I would think it's a shame though. Like it's a shame that yeah, I think it's a shame, but still I would like the art. Can I get a side? How does the thing look from the side? Does it just connect to the back? Or rather, yeah, from the back. Can I get a back view of the Etna? Etna. Okay, hold on. I think I saw one. Okay, so it just connects like that. She has wings? I have to draw wings? Hold on. She has wings? God damn it. I think I underestimated. Yeah, she has wings. Okay, cool. Well, I can work with that. That's quite literally lived under a rock all his life. That's why his story is about rocks. It's all he knows. The dude said, I love you. Oh, yeah. I love you too, platonically, without any parasocial attachment. What did you think Toblerone was a original machination of my mind? I don't know. I would also like a back view. Fair. Wait, huh? What do you mean? But no, I'm joking. I mean, this kind of is a back view. So I guess I don't have to worry about that too much. And that's like the side. Let's just imagine. Guys, is Dennis using a reference? I don't have a reference for this pose specifically, but I am using a reference for the character. Obviously, like, I've never played the game, so yeah. This ain't my character, so of course I'm using a reference. I don't just store how characters look up in my brain, up in my meat thing. What's the thing called? I'm trying to say my meat computer. That doesn't sound that good. It's a nice drawing, man. Well, if you're talking to me, well, thank you very much. I like how you managed to get the nickname Feet Scanner when you barely draw feet. I know, it's genuinely surprising to me. Genuinely. Wait, that's not my nickname. I don't think many people actually call me that. It was the first thing in front of me. The Toblerone company will kill me if I ever get famous. True. Yeah, like I don't hate the art for the artist, and like, you know, I also don't hate and it goes the other way. I don't hate an actor for the character they play. Like, for instance, like how I think it was Joffrey. Not that I actually watched Game of Thrones, but apparently Joffrey, the actor, got a bunch of like hate for apparently doing like a really good job at playing the character. Which is like, that's honestly a ridiculous amount of. There is one level of not being able to separate fiction from reality, but that's a different level. Like, if you're going after the actor for just playing a character, that's wild. That is wild, but yeah. No, he's clothing her? What do you think I am? Some sort of glutton for punishment who wants to be executed by YouTube's community guidelines? Unfortunately, any character I draw on stream will have to be clothed. how it works, even though I'm better at drawing people without clothes. Truly, they tried to shackle me. Shackle my true power. Larry, that episode of Family Guy where everyone argues over removing historical statues for not abiding by today's standards. We'd have no history left. True. Even though the characters speak. Wait, which character? Because I don't know if we're talking about Etna or Joffrey. Reminded me of how people hounded the guy who played Roderick in that one Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie. Rest. Yeah. It sucks, but that's how people are sometimes. By the way, is this supposed to be coming around here? Yeah, in fact, probably doing it this way will help me better. Like a dad, uncle, sensei to me all at once? Well, that's something. That's something. I'm not your dad, but you said like, so you didn't actually say I am your dad, so... Still, I'm not your dad. You're not my father. Okay, Joffrey, yeah. Okay, cool. It's funny how some of the best villains do their job so well that people start hating on them outside the movie. I have deep respect for them. Yeah, no, I think it's really, really impressive. Alrighty, let me see if I can get down the hips. Okay, so what I'm thinking is... Or maybe something like that. Welcome back, no one. Hold on, how does that look? Oh, wait. So she wears a skirt. She wears a skirt. Gotcha. That's a skirt? That's a skirt. Yeah, okay, cool. No, that's true. It is true that you can find a lot of things on YouTube, but it's also true that YouTube is not consistent whatsoever in the things that they enforce. So even though, like, maybe if YouTube proved itself to be like super... Well, okay, hold on. I'm not gonna pretend like some of my art isn't like meant to be suggestive. So like that's one thing also. But also, even if it... Yeah, I still wouldn't trust YouTube. I don't trust YouTube. Not good enough. Why is booty on my screen? Well, because I'm drawing the back of the character, of course. Okay, so I need to bring that over here. Over here? Nope, over here. I should make a new line. Man cheeks on stream? True. On stream? Yeah, definitely a guy. I promise, I'd never lie. Yeah, okay, cool. Hello, Arctic Prince Volda. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back to the stream. And hello, Lunar. Hello, brother. Hello. How's your day going? How have your day been? Mine's been good. Poor Edna. Okay. See, I wanted to give like a leg going backwards. And I can totally do that actually. That actually looks fine. Maybe like something like that and something like that. Okay, that doesn't look as fine anymore. Well, first order of business. Do you still have those black socks that you showed us? Yeah, I mean, I always have black socks. I just got a big pack of them. I think that's like my only socks that I have. I have some big fluffy wool, like wool socks basically for winter, but normally I have normal small socks because they're easier to manage. My third eye and third leg is opened. That if it opened, then I don't know. Oh wait, how does that look? While leaves the Photoshop zoomed in on her buns. Absolute cinema. his buns definitely, because this is a guy. Because I said I'd be drawing guys for April. I mean for this day that it is. If this isn't a man, I'm unsubbing. No, definitely a guy. Definitely a guy. I promise. Promise. Have you used triangles to measure? I've never used triangles to measure. How does the skirt work? Like, it's so weird. It's a weird outfit she got. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, let's just go with the simplest one. So you can see like a bit of the top, but then the belt comes around and then we work with that. But there's like but it's almost like a loincloth as well. So skirts are usually a tube of fabric. Open on both ends, that's how they're supposed to work. I see. You remember when Twitch allowed NSFW art streaming? No, I don't actually remember that. Then people just using art as an excuse to show off their own degen nude / porn and pass that as art. I don't remember that, no. I was never really a Twitch person, so I don't have the Twitch lore. It's also very short, so it's around like... How short is it? I don't care. Sorry, Dennis, I couldn't resist. No problem. All's fair in humor. Can I ask for advice on something important to me? Sure, if you want. I thought Twitch still allows that too. I don't know. Yeah, that's why we can't get good thing. Unfortunate. Yeah, a bunch of artists now have moved to like Picarto or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's actually called, but yeah. There's a streaming service that does allow you to do NSFW art. What do you think about funk and don't just it exist? I mean, unfortunately, a lot of it's fine. I think some of it's good, you know? Like most music genres, there's some of it that's good, some of it that's bad. I don't actively listen to funk, so I can't really say, "Oh yeah, this song is really good." Because like I just don't know enough to like point out an individual song, but I mean, yeah, it can be good, it can be bad. But like me saying that it can be good, it can be bad is really just me saying it exists. I feel that really is kind of a nothing burger of an answer, which is why I kind of just do say it exists, because any answer I could give for something that I don't know is just a nothing burger answer anyways. We don't mind if it's short. Okay. It is pretty short anyways, so yeah. What the fuck is funk? I know funk. Fair. All's fair when you're a fucking degenerate. A response a guy gave to justify his love of hentai to someone on the internet. I mean, hey, fair enough. I respect it. I respect it, I suppose. Does it go square around her hips? Or is that just that one? I wish I should have probably found an official... whatever, it's cool. I'll say it's artistic differences. It starts there, so it should be starting curving around here. That basically works. I hate the noisy one. No, that's fair. The noisy ones. I'm hungry. Hold on. So yeah, where was her leg supposed to be? Okay, let's map. Okay, so the spine is there. The crotch is like here-ish if I'm like mapping it out. Yeah, this crotch would be around here. If the crotch is here, then like the leg would be probably coming around here. Let's follow that line, and then we'll be coming in like that. Maybe even there. Let's just go with that. People bewildered about a man wearing a skirt must have never heard about Scotland. True. What would you say the age restrictions for your stream are? Yeah, so like I would actually say maybe like 16 and above is actually like my recommendation. My mother actually asked me this question because my sister wanted to watch my streams. No, but for sure not. For sure not. I'd say like I don't know, maybe it's like 16 and above. I mean, obviously there is a limit to what I can do on YouTube, so it's not going to be like 18 plus, but yeah. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Something about her. My mom likes something about me. The thing I don't. Her. There's a girl who has been a friend of mine for as long as I moved out. She's gone to classes with me and stuff, and even has gone to my mother's funeral. Rest in peace to your mother. But recently, I think I became more and more distant, even though she wanted to close the distance. Right. Yeah, I think just verbalizing it would probably be the best. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm 14. Yeah. Oh, 16, 17, I might be cooked. Yeah, probably. Then his sister watching his streams. Man, my brother really is a gooner. True. Wait, hold on, what? By the way, I'm saying true, not that I'm a gooner, because I am a saintly man. On my Christian life, I guess. Yes, my Christian life could never have any mention of goon related to me. But yeah, I mean, like, true in the fact that, like, yeah, that is probably what a person would think. Yeah, I mean, if being gentle with expressing your feelings is not working, then flat out refusal is probably the best way to go. I guess it's not too bad because the objective of the stream isn't gooning, but I still think I might be too young. Yeah, probably. I mean, the objective of the stream is just me drawing things that I want to draw. But I do draw a lot of suggestive things, so yeah, I would not recommend a young person to watch my stuff. I mean young as in, like, a kid. Like, people below 16. Dennis, you're bullshitting us? Huh? Am I? Dennis preach about the flying spaghetti monster? No, I don't push my religion onto other people, unfortunately. Okay, I'm back. You're the only interactive YouTuber I know, so I gotta stay. Well, I mean, I can't really force you to leave, so do what you will. Based, Dennis confirmed. Huh? Me, based? Based and Dennis does not go together. I'm the most unbased man ever. I fly in the face of, I don't know, reason. Zoom in, it's the only way. I'm wearing 3D glasses right now. Damn, getting creative, huh? I respect it, I respect it. Misspelled? Screw it, go in on it. Dennis is secretly a big-mouthed bass. Yeah, I'm a bass. I swim in the water. I swim in the water. Because I'm a fash. I'm a fash. I'm a fash. I like swimming. This is obviously a large tuna swimming upstream. Maybe I am, actually. I could be a tuna. Let me be a salmon. I want to be a salmon. Let me be a sturgeon. Sturgeons are cool. Sturgeons are like the sea monster looking fish, right? A bass drawing an ass? Dang. True, right? Draw a catfish? I have! Because this is a... totally a man. Look, I'm catfishing someone in one direction. I don't know which one, but someone's getting catfished right here. I did say this is a guy. Not like I'd lie or anything. Zoom in, let me see everything. But if you zoom in, you'll see nothing. I'll zoom out. I'll zoom out. There you go. I have to go now? Okay, goodbye. Have been on a lot of streams lately. And because it's usually late when you start your streams, because I live in Norway. Fair enough, but I'll try to watch. Okay then, have a good day. Okay, goodbye, no one. Yes, good luck, no one. Hold on, the crotch is here. Okay, so like maybe the leg should be here instead. I don't really want to figure out what's happening with her legs. But I might just do it. Wait, tell your friend you're getting a bass, so they get a bunch of fish food for you, for your birthday, and now you're stuck with fish food and nowhere to plug in your base. Fair enough. Her buns are completely gone now. Rest in peace. I'll remember their past glory. True, it's all gone. Unfortunate. This is truly a very sad day. Yeah, bye-bye. You can always make her float up from a cloud like a genie. I suppose so. But no. Let me actually look at this drawing. What angle is this? Yeah, this is a high angle shot. Would you draw catfish? I don't think so. Des, is it okay if I reference your OCs? Yeah, sure. True, Etna is not a genie. At least she doesn't seem like it. She certainly don't seem like a genie. I'm, man, I'm now like a whole 2 minutes or so behind this so-called live stream. Great job, YouTube. True. The genie was in reference to your complaint about not wanting to figure her legs out. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I understand. You can fast forward the stream if you're in the. You don't have to stay in the. You don't have to stay in the back. Sure, let's go with that. I don't even think I need to worry about that right now. I do 2 times speed and caught up. I might be watching the future now, though. Okay. Okay, I'm tired of this. Enough of this. Enough of this guesswork. Let me start sketching. Yeah, I don't want to draw the feet, though. It's a hassle. But back, need more coffee? Alrighty. Can't goon without light in the office, I suppose. Do it for the game, Dennis. What, the feet? For the love of the game. Nah, screw the love of the game. She has things around her wrists. Damn it. Actually, that might be better for me now that I think about it. In a sense. I splashed water on my keyboard and it typed that. Right, naturally. Damn keyboard, typing whatever it wants. The keyboard needs... Wait a minute. I'm gonna cancel that line of thought. I'm gonna cancel that. Anyways. Wait a minute. Okay, we're cool. Jeez. That was scary. I was like, is this on the same layer? It's not. It luckily was not. My favorite response I've ever heard to do it for the love of the game was, but I hate the game. I don't know how to play the game. And I don't know how to play. And the rules keep changing, and everyone is cheating. I mean, hey, can't do it for the love of the game if you hate the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. And I hate the game. Or so I say, but not really. What is this emote? Why does it look like two people bumping their butts against each other? It's the against. It's an elbow bumping. It's like you know, that type of thing. That's what I assumed. The keyboard yearns for the doll. True. Bro wants to get into those doll joints. Those ball joints. Crazy shite. Crazy shite, I say. I really heavily thought about making it a ball joint, by the way. Like, I really did. I was like, it would be funny if it was just like a slot. I really thought it would be funny. I was like, but I'm not gonna. But I totally could still do it. It's not even finished. It'd be very easy to just make it into a ball joint. A ball joint slot. Well, I'll take that, but this... He was indeed pleading for me to draw booty cheeks, yeah. Or rather, to zoom into them, yeah. I remember that. That was him. Okay, so her foot would be coming, like, right there. Or it might be something like... It's so weird that to me that people saw Joker and Harley Quinn, the most messed up, horrible relationship anyone could be in, and went couple goals. Yeah, I mean, that's how it works. As long as two characters are shown in the same place at the same time, and they're relatively attractive, and it's slightly ambiguous how both people feel, even slightly. Doesn't have to be super. Does not. It could be blatantly toxic, but as long as it's like there's like as long as there's a chance, yeah, no, people will ship. 'Tis how the people work. With enough people, with enough eyes on something, that's just how it works. Toxicity be damned. That seems like such a cool guy. I wish you were real. For real. Dennis seems like such a dick. I'm glad he's fake. Does Etna have heels? I can figure this out if I go to... Yeah, she kind of has heels. Okay. Question answered. Dennis, you sinned now because of April Fool. Yeah, it's flipped. I'm Sinned, in fact. I'm actually officially changing my name to Sinned. It's just the fact that they saw a manipulative, abusive, torturous, and toxic relationship and what God. I wish me and my significant other would like that. Yeah, no, that's how it is. To be fair, some people find, for whatever reason, toxic relationships to be more interesting than not. More appealing. I don't know why, though. It might be... And actually, I don't think it's actually like they genuinely want to be in a relationship like that. Like, people might say that, but I think what they want is, like, the idealized version of it. Or something like that. I don't think they want to be unhappy. They're more so, yeah, I mean, that's how it works. I mean, it's the same reason why, like, people, why some, like, yeah, why, like, a lot of people like toxic characters in general. Like, she could ruin me. Like, I could fix her, she could ruin me, that type of thing. I'm not a gooner, I'm just an avid feet, thighs, and buns enjoyer? Damn. He's not a novice, that's for sure. That man is at least an intermediate. He might be an expert gooner, I'm not gonna lie. One day he'll evolve into the master gooner. Or should I? No. Peak? Dene would like that since his favorite thing in the world is Uma Musume. Oh. I saw a girl listing her anime red flags, and one of hers was they don't agree that Griffith did nothing wrong. Hilarious. I haven't even watched Berserk. I haven't even watched nor read Berserk, and I still know. I do find it actually funny. I find it actually hilarious, though. As in, like, I find those people hilarious. It's so, like, not out of nowhere. It's contrarian for the sake of it, and honestly, good for them. Alright, lights are on, windows open, fan going, rainbow LEDs active, and coffee. My day is active. Damn. Everything's ready. Everything's going. I think something like that? Whatever, let's just erase this entire thing and just start over if I have to. Yep, close enough. Okay, okay, it's coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. The only thing I know about Berserk is that Griffith is basically Twink Hitler. I don't goon, I appreciate difference. True. There's a refinement, an elegance in appreciation of the finer aspects of art. It's not gooning, it's being a connoisseur. Did I draw a hazmat suit? But why? Because people like toxic relationships? The pause before art took 2 different lifetimes. Yeah, I ran out of my train of thought, disintegrated and then restarted. Hello, I'm a mother now. When did I get pregnant? I'm not your mother, nor am I your father. But hello, Luli. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. I ain't your mother. I ain't your father. I'm just a dentist. Wouldn't say hint, there's quite a bit. Hello, Zen. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis isn't a father nor mother. He's a Gord... Oh, Gorditas Crunchwrap Supreme from Taco Bell. Yeah, maybe. Bouldering too tired made me feel like I'm drunk. Rest in peace, but hope you had fun bouldering. Hello, Carolina. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, hold on. So... To be fair, me getting a reference is not actually due to my age. Like, not getting one is not due to my age. It's just due to me not getting references. It's a curse. It's a curse. I don't really get references ever. It doesn't matter if it's in my generation or not. Well, no, I do get references, but they have to be specifically tailored to things that I watch. Or things that I have intaken. Oof. Okay, so... Ah, yes, the classic line, Control-Z. Control-Z line, Control-Z line, Control-Z line, Control-Z line, Control-Z line. Yeah, especially with circles, anything rounded. Have been streaming for a while, tried to fix my sleep schedule. Well, the fact that you're over here means that you failed. Also, the word tried in that sentence is telling. Well, welcome back. Failed, obviously, but tried, right? Okay. Let me see if I can even get this down. So it goes like that, and it's gonna come out like that, and then like that. I think that's what we decided it will be. But then we'll bring that in. Then I'll bring this in. Wrap that around and wrap that around, and I think it goes something like that, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. This confusing me. Actually, I think what we're gonna be doing is we're just gonna be bringing the heel up here. I can't see what this is drawing because it's all over the screen. Probably peaked though. We really did lose two of my favorite classic martial artists too soon. Hopefully we don't lose Jackie Chan anytime soon. We already lost Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't really know much about... Hello, BJ. I haven't seen you in, like, decades at this point. How's your day going? Just join. Whose leg is that? It's Etna from, I guess, Disgaea? The game? Yeah. Is it just Disgaea? Nothing else? There's no, like, other text in the title of the game? No, Disgaea, enter the castle of the unreturned. Or Disgaea 2. Or anything like that. You don't know much about Bruce Lee, considering I've barely watched any kung martial art movies. I was gonna say kung fu, but also I don't know what the heck Bruce Lee did. Considering I haven't watched many martial arts movies like at all. Yeah, probably not. You know, I think I did watch. I think I watched. What's that thing called? That show, the karate. I think I watched Karate Kid a long time ago. This guy is also a manga. Oh, is it really? Well, is it good? If it's good, I'll add it to my to-watch list. Or rather, to-read list. Hello, Greg. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I accidentally lied before me being a new subscriber. YouTube didn't acknowledge the first time I pressed the button earlier. Oh, you scoundrel. I can't believe you. You would lie to me. You make my heart bleed. Or rather, weep. My heart sad? Break? I don't know. Whatever hearts do when people are in emotional distress, yeah? Karate Kid is only Jackie Chan for the 2016 version. Oh, is Jackie Chan in the 2006? Yeah, no, I'm just saying Karate Kid as in like a martial arts movie. I don't remember anything about Karate Kid. Nothing. Dennis draw Pibble? I'm surprised you remember Pibble from BJ. Can we normalize not forcing religion into normal streams? To be fair, I'm not too sure if Greg is a bot or a real person. I'm not too sure if Greg is a real person. Like, I haven't timed out Greg, or to be fair, I don't know how to ban people, but yeah, I haven't timed out Greg or anything like that, because I'm not sure if because Greg never spams. So, and I usually associate bots with spamming, so I have no idea. Unfortunately, that's not a bot. Oh, okay, I see. According to Chinese cultivation novels, heart explodes from stress. Very unhealthy, in my opinion. I see, yeah, probably. Bruce Lee is the inventor of the martial art Jeet Kune Do. Oh, Jeet Kune Do or Jeet? I assume Jeet Kune Do. Was the first martial artist to combine calisthenics with weight training outside of monks, popularized nunchucks as a weapon, and movie star. Oh, and a movie star. Yeah, I don't know, because the thing about Greg is Greg randomly pops into stream and like says the thing and then leaves or something like that. So I really don't know what Greg is. Is her belt thing a square? No, because I'm actually... This is serious now. This is serious business. Is it a square? Because I thought it was... Because now I've seen multiple ideas of her having a square, like it not actually going, like being a real belt, but being a square. Is it actually a square? Is it supposed to be... Is it supposed to... Huh? Whatever. I don't know. What am I witnessing? Okay, moving on. What if it's not a square but a rectangle, or worse, a trapezoid? I don't know. To be fair, it would be more rectangular because her torso is wider than it is... Well, no, that's not true. Anyways, there's a... Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying. He was able to do 2-finger push-ups with one hand, popularized the 1-inch punch, and the inspiration for almost every martial arts nerd to train to be as strong as he was. Huh. That's cool. I mean, yeah, I knew Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan, those people. Well, at the very least, I know Bruce Lee was, like, very widely known. But never watched any of the movies, yeah. Right now I'm making a 2D mobile game, but I'm not sure how to set the dimensions. I'm using Procreate. I, too, don't know how to set the dimensions, because I I've never used Procreate, but hopefully it works out. Hello, ATDD. Oh, right. I forgot. One of her thigh highs, I guess, are missing. True, I'm drawing dudes. He's right, you know. Eh? Why are you not moving? Okay, I guess I guess you've given up. Alright, cool, close enough. I think this is almost good, except for her arm thing, of course. I still have her arm thing to do. Yeah, since it's a dude, how much leg hair would he have? I feel like it's a bit reductive to say that all dudes have leg hair. That's a bit, it's a bit of a generalization, I would say. Can a man not have no leg hair? Are you less of a man for having no leg hair? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to get into? Anyways. Oh, that's gonna block most of that hand. Okay, fine. It is part of her design, so I'm not gonna neglect to put it in. Well, they're drawing a femboy. Are you saying that just because a man has no leg hair that he's a femboy? What are you trying to get into? What are you trying to start? Will you draw a tiny Among Us reflection in her eyes? Who's her? For that extra detail later on? I don't know what you're talking about. But if you're talking about a guy, well then yeah, maybe. No, probably not. That's not what I do. Okay, never mind. If I just move the thing up, the bracelet upwards, then it becomes fine. Bracelet. Braceleto. In any case, no, I'm not drawing a femboy. I'm drawing a manly man. What's the difference between an illustrator and an artist? I think an illustrator is an artist, but an illustrator specifically does um an illustrator specifically does illustrations, but an artist is just a person who practices any type of art form. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Did I hide secret messages on your drawings? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yeah, like every dog's an animal, but not every animal is a dog. You know what? I've realized I'm tired of doing this loop. I'm not doing this loop anymore. I'm just gonna do this. It's okay, having trouble to choose. Wait, what? Huh? I don't know what you're having trouble to choose, but I hope you sort that out. You made her rectangular belt round, so in turn you can make the round bracelet rectangular? No. But yeah, I really don't... Is it really supposed to be... Yeah, I guess so. Damn. I wish I'd noticed that a little bit earlier. What to play? God of War, Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima. I'd probably play Sekiro, but that's just because I haven't beat Sekiro yet, because I haven't really played Sekiro yet. Right, that makes sense. Actually, I have no idea what shape the belt is supposed to be. I've never seen that character before, honestly. Yeah, fair enough. Also, yeah, it's supposed to be rectangular. Well, I would say it's too... Actually, I could totally fix it. I don't think it's too much... I don't think it'd be too much trouble to just fix it, to be honest. That's a weird belt. That's a weird-ass belt. But honestly, fair enough. Also have to add those little... I have to add those dots to the thing. Okay, so... how it's gonna work is... We'll mark... Okay. Hello, Anonymous. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? But Sekiro is like pure skill game with precision. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, unless you don't like those games, then it's not fun. Well, then don't pick Sekiro. Hello, Silent Man. I can't understand you, but hello, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I suffer from perfectionism. That is a problem for sure, but can't really help you. For sure. Okay, so now I need to... Let me do something first. Nope, hold on. So let's just say that's where a corner is. Wrong thing. You right, my bad. Okay, cool. So that's where a corner is. Right there. Have you ever played any of the Monster Hunter games? What do you think about it? Her clothes kind of remind me of the base underclothing from the game. I have played I have never played it. I have it though. I bought one of them, but I haven't gone around to play it. For the most part, because of the same reason of the other games. I just don't give myself enough time to. I mainly just give myself enough time to draw, which unfortunately does not leave that much time for me to do much of anything else. I mean, to be fair, like I like drawing, so I like it this way, but still. Yeah, but Monster Hunter seems cool, and like from the little I have played it, it's very fun. What do you think of Araki's art style? It's cool. I don't personally like. I don't feel like super inspired by it, but I like it. It's cool. I mean, like, as in, yeah, I can respect the technical skills that goes into having to, like, yeah, there's a certain level of mastery that is required to have a style like his. So I can respect that, even though I don't personally really like this style. Sure, let's just go with that. Okay. And... well, I don't really care about that, so maybe something like that. I see, honestly, I'm envious. For me to draw anything of higher quality, just simple scribbles, is insanely exhausting and takes literally days every time. No, that's fair. It gets better soon. I like the art style of Black Souls. It inspires me a lot. I think it's cool. Let me see. I would like to see where... is it Toro? That's the name of the illustrator plus maker of the game. Yeah, I want to see like where his art style actually goes. I think it's really cool, the chaotic nature of it. Yeah, no, I think it's good. I think it's good. I would also like to see where it goes in the future. Like, the art direction. Not the art direction, but the refinement of his skills. There's a person I know who kind of has that style, but is a little bit more, like, refined. A lot more refined. Or at least it seems that way. Just slightly. I would say that they do have a lot of differences, though. Can you say the name of that person? Toro. I think it's like Toro. But yeah, I think Toro's art style is very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Are you kidding me? We'll deal with that later. So we're just gonna slide this forward a little bit. Maybe move it down. Yeah, but in any case, you can find the art. You can know who the artist is if you just look up Black Souls illustrator or Black Souls creator. You'll get his name. Okay. Is Tsushima like a boss fight game, like Nier Automata fighting? Not exactly like that RPG stuff. I think Ghost of Tsushima is like a 3D game similar to like how in a more similar way to how RPG games are played, like Monster Hunter, I think. Or but kind of like Dark Souls, kinda that type of thing. I believe so. I just came back. What's going on? Nothing really. I'm still on this drawing. Yeah, the method I used to finish this drawing, it was a big detriment to how fast I was able to do it. Unfortunate, but hey, you live and you learn. This probably wouldn't have taken so long. Black Soul mention woke me up like a sleeper agent. I meant the name of the person you know. Oh. At the very least, part of the name is Tree. I can tell you. Well, I'll just DM you it because I can't remember the name. Here, I can do it right now. Forgot, I'm not streaming from my phone. At the very least, I can see a lot of similarities. There we go. Atria. Whatever. Atria. I always struggle with pronunciations. Where is the rap dog? The rap there you are. Alright, there you go. Well, I was mainly trying to send that actually. Oh, that won't work. Okay, cool. Well, I tried my best. Thank you, no problem. I worry Toro won't develop his art style. A lot of people criticize him on Twitter, and he seems sad. A lot of even mentioning he might give up drawing because he feels inferior to everyone. Well, that's unfortunate. Huh. Well, if he continues drawing, then his art style will improve. And I hope he does. It would be a shame if an artist stops drawing because of negativity. I think we need to carry this over like so. Have you heard of PewDiePie anime arc a bit ago? Yeah, I've heard of it. Do you have any thoughts? Some were mad. Oh, no, I don't have any thoughts. Yeah, some people improve at art quickly, some people don't. Some people find the right method for them, some people don't. Seems like he had enough time and resources to dedicate to just doing art, and he was able to find a method that works for him, apparently, and improve very quickly. I think it's, yeah, makes sense. Nothing to get mad at. That's just how it works. Not everyone improves at the same rate. That's just how human beings work. Any people who get, I mean, usually people who get mad is just like, it comes down to jealousy. Which is like, yeah. Of Toro's like roughy, sketchy art style, especially when he draws monsters. It just looks so unique and raw. I'm going to Alice. No, that's fair. I think, let me see. I do, like, when I say, yeah, that's fair. I'm going to Alice. He really, really wanted to get to Alice. Talk about a one-track mind. Yeah, a lot of people didn't believe him and were jealous as hell. Yeah, it'd be like that. He got invited to, yeah, he went to Wit Studio, I believe, some time ago, and got completely flexed on by the staff there. I see. Noise. What the heck is that? That's not even a line I did recently. What's my favorite food to eat? Fried rice. And snacks? I don't know. Any snack will do as long as it tastes good, I guess. Chips are nice. Nice ankle you got? Well, thank you. Oh no, he found the ankle. That is a fair reaction, yeah. What about soft drinks? I don't really... I mean, I mainly just drink water. Passion fruit juice is my favorite type of juice. Passion fruit juice. Pomegranate. I don't know why I said pomegranate. Hello, Lily, not your father, but welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Favorite Black Souls character? I like Red Hood's design. Yeah, no. Probably Red Hood. But like, let me see. I like Jub-Jub's wings on her head. I like Jub-Jub's design, even though she doesn't really have, you know, she's just like a naked woman with with a winged hair. I like the winged hair. I think winged hair is always cool. Let me think for a little bit longer so I can find one. Oh, Cheshire Cat. I like the Cheshire Cat too. Still working on the drawings I was talking about the other day. Oh, I see. Well, good luck. Good luck. I can't exactly remember what drawings you said you were doing, though. I think I do remember you saying something about that, but I forget the actual details. I sometimes draw digitally, and I'm not as good as if I were to draw on traditional, but I just finished a drawing and I'm proud of it. Oh, nice. Well, good job. Do you know For Honor? I do know For Honor. I don't know if you're talking to me, though. I think I have the game. Okay. I think what I want to do is move this slightly to there. Move that slightly to there. What are we looking at, guys? This is Etna, a character from a game is what you're looking at. And I guess a manga series. I think there's an anime too. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I remember then. I remember now. I have color guard practice all week. Next week, a baseball game, pre-show. Oh, pre-show and tryouts in 10th. No, yeah, I should have guessed because you drew almost all these characters before. Yeah. Except for Cheshire Cat, I haven't drawn her. Except for her. I like the way she talks. I think that's the reason I like her. She talks in a funny way. In an entertaining way. Are we good now? Are we good? Are we chill? I think we're chill. I just joined and saw a blank screen. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that should be it. For the most part. Okay, cool. Yeah, funny trolling characters speaking riddles are always a good trope. Yeah. I like them a lot. Don't know why I go southern randomly. Just because it's funny. It's the same reason why I start doing villager noises. Ha. 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 Ha ha! Pa, pa, pa. I'm kind of mad about color guard. I'm still gonna be in all, but there's these 4 kids trying out. AP, X, and C. It always starts drama and argues with everyone. P is a girl wait, huh? Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. And has any repercussions happened to P? Kind of scary how accurate the villager sounds. I know, right? Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Artemis 2 is launching in less than 2 minutes. That is the space thing, right? What is Artemis's 2 mission again? First time back on the moon. Oh, it's going on the moon? That's nice. As there's like people there, not unmanned. It's a manned mission. Do you accept emeralds as payment for commissions? Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, Needy Girl Overdose releases on Saturday. Right, because the other... What's the game's name? Needy Streamer Overload. Right. Well? That's cool. I'll be excited to see what it does. Hello, Tim. Welcome to the stream. Timothy. No, Artemis 2 will only circle around the moon in 2027. It's planned to send a mission that would actually land there. Oh, okay, I see. Why are they doing it? Just to get more data? The first time they went to the moon was like the space race, right? There was some sort of competitive reason. Is there a reason to go there now? Well, you know, other than just like scientific data, which I think is good. But I find it weird that it took so long for it to happen again, so I'd assume there must be some sort of reason. "10-minute countdown just started? Oh, neat. I can't lie, just use whatever and mix up the words of Needy Girl Overdose and Needy Streaming Overload. No, that's fair. Subscribed, I'll be back later. Oh, well, okay. See you later. That is a odd-looking broken area. I think it's mainly to test new tech for farther space missions. For example, if I remember correctly, the space suits are entirely new, etc. Oh, I see. That'd be cool. That's cool then. Want to watch it together? Unfortunately, I will still be drawing. Maybe someone else will. There we go. Go. Oh, goodbye, Hector. Actually, I don't know if I even want this line to be super strong. And how about you draw the Artemis 2 rocket as a cute anime girl? Not gonna happen, unfortunately. Do you like space? Space is cool. Space is cool. Is that Damon Teto from Damon/Doll album? No, this is Etna from Disgaea. I think it's Etna Disgaea from Disgaea. It is Etna Disgaea, like her last name is Disgaea. From the game, the hit game Disgaea. I don't know if it's hit game or not, but yeah. In school this morning, gonna do some metal work, 3D modeling, something I'm gonna make out something you're gonna make out of sheet metal and wood. Sobs at the lack of Teto. No, not Teto. It is Etna. Anyways, always background noise because I need to lock in. Alrighty, well, good luck. Good luck indeed. And something like that. Wrap around here and wrap around here and in. I found your free run from November of last year. Looks really nice. The high angle one, kind of. Wait, 18K subscribers. Yeah, happened today. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like my free run drawing. It was one of my favorite drawings for a little while. I really enjoyed it. What's art block? It's probably when you're not. I think it's. There's a lot of names for it. It's either burnout. It's when you randomly can't make good art. Like you just don't like anything that you make randomly. One of those things. Yeah, the angled one. Oh yeah, thank you. I remember when you drew Anna. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Anna. Okay, cool. We are finally onto the coloring phase. That took forever. But forever is fun. Not really. If I do that, will it leak out into somewhere? No, it won't. That's unique. Usually it leaks. Who's up dissing their Gaia? Oh, I've been through art block. Yeah, a lot of people have. I think it's common. You should draw Pibble next. No. Okay, so right here. It's been a while since I've heard that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me just put in the flat colors, and then I'm gonna take a small break to eat something. Can you, in the corner, draw a tiny little cube that usually sits on Noma? Noma doesn't have a cube on her. You're thinking about entropy, but probably no, I'm not going to do that, unfortunately. I'm sorry. One apple tall? Who's one apple tall? Fake cube span spotted. Fake cube. Fan. Okay, cool. Maybe bring this up a little bit. Bam, bam. It's like the hard version of Who's That Pokemon, where I forget which OC matches with silhouette. That's fair. Noma is the one that's kind of cone-shaped with her hair. With the white hair and the... Oh, here, look, this is Noma. Not that one. This is Noma. The one that kind of looks like this. Entropy is the one with the cube on her head. Also, why does Noma have wings on her hair? I don't know. Thought it looks cool. One of Noma's form already had wings on her hair, but I was like, I wonder if I just... What if we just have that be the normal version of her? And so I did, and I think it looks cool. Kona Noma. Noma is cone. Noma is cone-shaped, kinda. Okay, let me put in the... all of the black. Yep, I forgot the knees are just completely open. Okay. These gloves. This thing over here. Okay. I need to add in this part is black, that part is black. I think that's about it. Yeah. Okay. Next I need to add in the... Also, let me put in her hair, because I don't think I actually put in her hair. I mean, not her hair. I didn't think I put in her tongue. And her ear. I was talking about her ear. There you go. That works. Kinda. Let's move up and just put in these bracelet things. And her tail, that has a hole in it. Okay, good night, Hobby. Have a good rest. Also, the middle of her body. Her top is actually supposed to be black as well. Great tongue, thank you. Okay, so I need to add that in to... Yep, there's a hole in there. Forgot. Should be right there. Cool. Alright, goodbye, BJ. Have a good day. Hope I'm not too late. No, you're not. Hello, Weird Shit Corner. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Finally, we have the white colors, like this. Wrong color. This, that, not that. You, get out the way. You. Okay, that's a hole there. And that's about it. Okay, that's it. We're done. We're done. We should be able to move on to... Yeah, well, I'm gonna come right back. I'm gonna eat something I haven't eaten in a while. Alrighty. Well, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I mean, I'm still eating, so I'm gonna be right here. But I'm still eating. Hello, Side. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. I want to change the colors of her hair. Slightly. Could be slightly more muted. Yeah, like that. Okay. It's good that your day was good. Here, let me draw, be right back. Over the top of it, so... Still lurking, smoking, and playing balloons. Well, nice. Balloons. I feel like I've heard about that before. Yeah, be right back. I've returned! Alrighty, let me get back to drawing Etna. Or something, I don't know. Where's my... There it is. Hello, DP. Hello, Marley, if you were still there. Yeah. Hello, Protosaurus. What you eating, Dennis? I was eating... Oh yeah, spaghetti and not meatballs because I'm vegan, but something that resembled meatballs. Or something like that. Okay, cool. Siri, I see. Yes, that was Siri. Hello, person who's... Every time I say Siri, my Siri activates. Hello, person whose name I cannot say. Oh, I know you. You're from Twitter. Hello, Twitter person. Whose name I don't know, but I know you, but I don't know how to... Yep, no. I can't read it. I can't read that language. Hopefully your day is going well, person whose name I cannot read, but I know from Twitter. I'm not your father, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Nix Lees. Okay. What's my official wait, hold on. What's my skincare routine? You know, water, washing my face, and the rest of my body. Some lotion. That's about it. Okay. What do I want to do? Let's just go for a very basic thing. Google Translate says it means lonely elephant. Oh, I see. That's a nice name. Yeah, Siri indeed. True. Okay, right there. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to do pretty easy and simple shading. Had to 4 days without drawing due to needing to give school a priority, and I was really shocked when I had the realization that I was miserable for 4 days straight. I'm in too deep. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you can get back to doing things that are fun. Okay, so this isn't skin. So what layer is that? That is a random layer that I do not know. Is it this layer? No, you're a different layer. What are you doing over there, pal? Okay, that's odd. Why could I hear Red Dead Redemption 2 in the background a moment ago? I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry, no. Not Red Dead Redemption 2. That's R2-D2, sorry. Yeah, I did not read that fully. Or rather, I did not read that properly. I saw an acronym that kind of looked like Red Dead Redemption 2, and I was like, yep, that's what it is. No further examination needed. Truly an April Fool. Just one, though. R2D2. Oh, then you probably were thinking of my maybe it was my sibling. One of my siblings. Maybe both of them. Who knows? I'm sure they can make a noise like that. Goodbye, Lily. Not my kid, by the way. Have a good day. I got pizza on your tablet? Wait, on my tablet? That's unfortunate. Well, yeah, goodbye. Have a good day. They launched an astronaut into space live. Oh, I see. That's neat. That's neat. You ever started drawing elongated elf ears a bit too realistically and then wonder what the biology behind the elongated ear cartilage? What's the biology behind this elongated ear cartilage? What kind of acoustic phenomenon made them like that? Maybe briefly. I had briefly thought, I wonder, how do elves hair? Do they hair pretty well? Do they hair pretty bad? And that's about it. I don't think I ever thought deep enough, like super deeply about it. Although, it's an interesting thought, for sure. Are you gonna sleep or not? No? I never said I'm gonna sleep. Hello. Sorry. Hello, Nichol. Dragonicle. How's your day going? Guess who's back? Hello, Tammy. Welcome back. I've returned to procrastinate brushing my hair. I see. There's a full saying, which means that evil never sleeps, or rests. Wait. But I'm not evil. Not yet. I haven't had a tragic backstory. I don't have the right to be evil yet. That makes so much sense. Dennis isn't Dennis, he's James. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the back a little bit to not make it look like abs. Well, I think it should mostly be fine. I think what I should do is maybe just get rid of that line, and then I'll just do it completely with rendering. Nope, not that. Yes, that. Oh, there's this underneath. Nope, no, wrong thing. Alright, now... There we go. I like this imp girl. She's pretty cool. I do like her design. Okay. Guess it looks like a belly button. I don't think so. I don't believe so. Whoopsie. Yeah, now it's better. The mirror made my eyes unsee it. The mirror? Hmm. Maybe. What is that? That's what that is. Get rid of that. Wait, what? What is that actually? Why are you here? Get out of here. Okay, that should help. Then that just requires this, yeah? Or not, no. There's something else there. Oh, it's you. It's the line art. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Alright, getting distracted. Let me move on to the this. To the this. To the this. I so good at shading? Well, if you think I'm good at shading, then I'm glad. I don't know. Practice, I'd assume. Thinking of grids and such. Alright. Right. I was working with this. That's what I was doing. Okay, let's see if I can bring in the... Yeah, this is the girl from Disgaea. It is Etna. Hello, Control X. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Pretty good, thanks for asking. That's good. That's good. Yeah, my day has been good as well. Okay, cool, that works. What have you been up to? Been up to some drawing or what? Hey Dennis, how much did you play For Honor? Enough to have a main? Not that much. I think my main was just a Warden, which is very boring. Oh no, it was the other girl. It was the not Warden, but I forget. That was my brother. That was what my brother used to play. But no, it was the one. The one who did a lot of dash attacks. Like I don't know if she had daggers or two small swords. I don't know what it was. But she did relatively low damage in general, but she was pretty fast and did a lot of feints and rolls and stuff. Like a lot of her attacks were based around dodging, like dashing at an opponent and then like dash attacks. And I think she's free. She's also a free character. If that tells you anything. She's not any of the recent ones they have to buy. I don't think. I forget which faction she was part of. Hello, Lunar. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Oh boy, I'm tired. Gotta leave now, but I just want to say you're great at drawing. Thank you very much. And I'm sure you worked very hard to reach this level. I have. I've tried, I guess. Thank you very much. Gee. Well, have a good day. Day is great. Nice. Nice indeed. Shinobi? Maybe. I wonder if I'd remember her name. If I heard it. I think it was a girl anyways. Was she part of... Yeah, I don't know. Was she part of the samurai? It was either knights or samurai, but I don't think it was I don't think it was that. So I guess it was the knight. Yeah, I think it was part of the knights. She had a hood, or she looked kind of like an assassin-ish, I think. Like some sort of assassin's hood. Peacekeeper. Maybe. I feel like Peacekeeper was was that not the big dude? It's like there's like a big, large man with a. Well, yeah, it might be Peacekeeper. I have no idea. I wondered if maybe I'd remember her name, but maybe not. If that is her name, then I guess I did not remember her name. Nope. Nope. Search it? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Peace key. For honor. No, I don't think she was Peacekeeper. Oh, wait, actually no, maybe she was Peacekeeper. Yeah, it was Peacekeeper. Maybe. Kind of looks familiar, yeah. I'm seeing a bunch of skins. I wish is this the normal? Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, and she had to like, yeah, I think Peacekeeper. I think so. She was very fun to play. We'll come back to that later. This is one large belt I gave her. It's a very thick one, I guess, is what I've given her. Looks interesting though, so I'll take it. Hello, Kosario. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Haven't seen you in a little while. Hopefully you've been well. I understand how shading works, but I just can't get the tones right and convincing. Any idea? Yeah, that's gonna come down to either looking at how other artists do tones. You might have to, like, if you could just save an artist's work and then import it into your own thing, you can use the color pick tool, like the color picker tool, the eyedrop tool, to see what they're doing, to see how they're like shifting hues and stuff. Maybe you have like a problem of making muddy colors, or making like the characters, if you are drawing people, making them look dead or very pale. If that's the case, then shifting more towards a saturated color when you're shading helps a lot. Can I drink your colored pens? No. I like to make my shadows redder. Yeah, especially if you are drawing skin. It does help to keep your characters looking lively. Yeah, just shift more saturated. Want to eat her hair like it's noodles? Oh no, you're gonna make her bald. I'm more meant for traditional pencil art. I will rob my art teacher of all his paint markers one day, though. I don't know. I mean, as someone who doesn't really color in traditional, I mainly use traditional just for the black and white practice. I don't know what to say. Let's make her bald. She doesn't need hair. Oh, that's mean. So maybe you're right. We all know about her red hair. What color is it down there? Well... Huh? I was like, wait, no, are you still talking about hair? Because you'd assume it's all red. But then... I don't know. I have no idea. When my spatial reasoning improves, my shading automatically improves too. Yeah, that should be how it works. Your shading works on how well you can actually visualize the faces of the object you're shading. So, if you can visualize them well, then you should be able to shade better. I really want to improve my spatial... Oh, no. Yeah, I really want to improve my spatial reasoning. Maybe I should do some anatomy studies. Never really did any. Maybe. Some people have different hair color down there. Oh, I see. Maybe. Maybe that's true. I suppose that is true. That may in fact be true. Perhaps it's true. Alrighty. Be American or something? You talking to me? Whatever do you mean? Wish I had the perfect Australian accent. I kinda can do it, but it's not that accurate. Alrighty. That's the highlights done, I believe. Oh, she looks like Teto. I mean, does she? I didn't change much. I haven't changed anything, actually. All I've done is shade her hair. If she looked like Teto before, then she'd probably still look like Teto. If she didn't, I don't know why she'd end up looking more like Teto now. There's only me and Waffler here. Well, no, apparently there's 4 other people here. But they're lurking. Probably doing something, you know? Whether it be playing a game, drawing, some other work, like maybe schoolwork or something. I'm back. Good nap. Well, that was a small nap. Welcome back. Often have the stream on in the background when I'm doing my own drawing sessions. Kind of a vibe, if ever know, makes sense. That's what I do too with the drawing streams. Luffy from Netflix. Hmm. Still playing balloons and drinking coffee. Neat. That's a lot of coffee. Or maybe it's a small amount of coffee over a large amount of time. Sorry for that comment. You forgot to read it? Oh. What comment? Do you remember when you said you were going to draw a pregnant Fanta? It's time now. I did I say that? When did I say that? I don't remember me saying that. Hmm. I'm on my last hot cup, then I add ice to my leftovers. Oh, I see. It's usually half a pot I drink. Hmm. Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Must be late for you. I can just do that and erase out. Okay. You know, I think this is mostly fine. I'm gonna just add some of this. Guess it was a joke. Osario said it though. Oh, I see. I was like, did I really say that? Pretty early, actually. Huh? Really? Oh, right. I guess I'm been streaming so late that it's turned into being early for you. I've streamed all. Yeah, it's looped all the way around to being early. I guess. I'm eating breakfast at my campus right now. Oh, I see. Nice, nice. It's almost 7 p.m. for you. Yeah, it is actually almost 8 p.m. It is already 7. It's already been 7 p.m. Time has come and it's about to be gone. Alright, it's going alright. Let me just try and add in the shading for hair. Uh-oh. Yeah, apparently the rats just mosey on into your mouth. Alright, I say I'll put this drawing off to the side for now. I'm sorry, Dennis. Temmie brings out the early 2000s internet inside of me. Huh? Oh, I don't mind. Don't know why you're apologizing. Doing a similar pose, but I don't mind whatever happens in the chat as long as it isn't people fighting. Yeah, very similar. I mean, in general. Alright, yeah. Good luck on your balloons and good luck on whatever you're looking in on, Tammy. Balloons. Digital art technique and pen and paper technique are quite different. True. For digital art, I'm just trying to get down as quick a sketch as possible. Goodbye, Singulators Adoptic 2 is not my kid. I have to be more careful on traditional because I'm only working with like practically I can't really undo because I have pen. So no, not your father, but yeah. Okay. This? Really? You'd leave a child fatherless? Well, I'm not fit to be a father, that's for sure. For April Fools, you could have said you were his father. Well, I'm not Laylee's father. Not a he, by the way. That's neither here nor there. Uh... True. True, but still no. Thank you for being a father. Still not a father, though. It doesn't matter what day it is. I'm never saying that I am. Also, cool Noma drawing. Thank you. I draw her with all the arms coming out of her, but... Is it wrong that my brain reads all of Lily's messages like Kevin from The Office? I've never watched The Office, so unfortunately I don't get that reference. For real, Dennis, pay child support? No. The kid ain't mine. Then no gift from you on Father's Day? Well, that's good, because I'm not a father. Dennis, not a father? What would you call your drawings? Did you not give birth to them? No, my drawings are... Oh, I don't know what they are. Not my children, though. Something about this chat gives me the vibe of old exat chat days. Huh. Interesting. There's a bit where he only speaks in short words. Why do long word when small word do trick kind of deal? Oh, I see. Dennis comes home. Papa. Dennis, not your father. Unbelievable sadness. Okay. Let me do something. That's a pose. That's a pose and a half. Foxhead will never fail to bring me joy. It's good to have a source of consistent joy. Dennis draw a slow firing gun. Oh. What is that a reference to? Also, like that pose gives off Mark Think vibes. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Think, Mark. Hello, Nut. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Seems you have quite the complicated relationship with feelings, Lily. Quite the complicated relationship indeed. I think I'll just draw the normal Noma here. Think, Dennis? What will you have after 500 streams? Everyone and everything you draw will be gone. It'll be like that. I will have my good memories. Just because something ends doesn't mean it's worthless. Dennis, something is great even after it's over, but when the book is closed, you can't read it anymore. No one wants to lose. No one wants to lose everything. But when I'm dead, like, I mean... It's not really a bad thing for me to not have anything because I'm dead. I can't use something if I'm dead. And as long as I'm alive, I can always make new memories. And then when I'm dead, I don't need the memories that I made. It's a win-win scenario. Ah, that'll be... Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's a good idea, actually. If I... You're a little too apathetic? That's not apathy. I care a lot about the things that I have right now. I'm not apathetic. I just don't... I value things. I just, I don't need things when I'm gone, yeah? I think I'd be putting the cart before the horse if I were to value things even past, like, when I'm gone. I don't need any possessions when I'm gone. As in, like, memories, sketchbook pages. They've served their purpose. Because they really only belong to me, I guess. So when I'm gone, they don't belong to anyone anymore. I don't need them to exist. What if you are dead on the inside with memories you don't want? Make new memories, I guess. And if you're dead, well, I guess if you're dead on the insides, you wouldn't you wouldn't want to make any new memories in the first place. If you're dead on the inside, I don't know. Either find a reason to, I don't know. Given as long as a person wants to be happy, they should try to be happy. Because if a person never tries, if yeah, you know, sometimes happiness isn't like just something that just gravitates towards you. Sometimes you have to actually try to be happy. It's not like a very difficult thing to be happy, but it definitely sometimes requires effort. It sometimes requires effort to be happy. Most alive people aren't ready to just lose things while alive. If I lose something, of course I'm not going to try to lose things, but if I actually lose something, there's no point in crying over spilled milk, you know? Do you know what I mean? Do you know how many times my saves on my game, like my favorite games, have been like deleted because of like a corruption or whatever? I mean, yeah, losing things to something you couldn't control sucks, but I've been through it enough times that I don't really care anymore. It's okay. I'll make more, you know? I'm not a person who holds on to things when there's no point. Nothing is permanent. Nothing is ever permanent. It doesn't really make sense for me to like, yeah, I don't know. There's no reason for me to feel bad about something I can't control. For me, that'd just be a skill issue. Belong to you? As there at the thought. No. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. 24-hour stream, Admiral? No, I don't think so. That makes me unique? I don't think I'm unique. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, look, no one's special. Like, there is no one who's special. As long as I exist, that means other people like me exist. I think that, I don't know. I think people like me exist. I'm not a main character or anything. I'm not unique. I can't be unique. Because I'm quite ordinary. At least I feel so. I feel so, and it seems so. It seems so, because I don't know. In any case, there must be people like me. At least some people like me. You know, this pose is actually a Hideo Kojima. This is a Kojima coded pose, actually. Who are you currently drawing? Oh, this is just my OC. Just my OC. Do you think I like that you exist? Oh no, I don't think about it. Maybe you like that I exist. Maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't think about it. I don't think about if other people like me that exist. Can I answer the question? What question? Let me see. The pose fits Noma? Oh yeah, kinda. What question did you say? Let me see. Not that question. Oh, yeah. Do you demonstrate valuing things? Yeah, I mean, I think so. Listen, if I didn't value anything, then I wouldn't be doing anything. A person who values nothing, who has no preferences, they just won't do anything. So, yeah. I don't know. I think I value things. I show care for the things that I value. Yeah. Hello, otaku account, by the way. It's honestly refreshing to hear someone say no one is special. I generally think that there's a little too much emphasis on being special nowadays. Yeah, probably. No one is special? Wrong, I'm the main character. Fair enough. How late is it for you? It is 8:19 p.m. for me. Ni hao? Hello, ni hao. How's your day going? I think I said that already. It's 8:19 p.m. I kinda wanna take a nap. Just sorta. I just kinda sorta wanna take a nap. Hello, Pineapple. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I don't know. Dude, go to sleep. Maybe not. Of course, the stream will be ending soon. It will be ending soon. But I'm not gonna go to sleep. Well, I'll take a nap. I guess that is sleeping, yeah? True apathy ends in death? I mean... oh, wait, yeah, I mean... Oh, yeah, true, comma, apathy ends in death. I mean... Yeah, I think so. Anything humans ends in death. Love... Love, sadness... All the good things, all the bad, it all returns to neutral. Go to sleep is Jeff the Killer. True, I remember that. This pose is difficult. You know... Maybe I should have picked a different pose. To try to see. Oh, close enough. The feeling you get when you want to take a little nap and then you wake up feeling like you're in your 30s. Waffler, why are they ganging up on you? Me personally, Waffler, if I were you, I wouldn't take this. I would gang up on them, just by myself. It's, pretty small. I came here for a good time and now I'm feeling attacked. 6 more Dennis, 6 more days until my 20s are gone. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate indeed. I was put on this earth to be a waffling #1 hater. Oh no. Dennis, you're straw man fallacying my statements. I'm gonna eat you. What? What are you talking about? True apathy ends in death. I don't know. What straw man have I constructed out of what you said? I don't think I even really... Well, maybe. Now it's a feet fetish? To be fair, yeah, this is a foot fetish looking pose. Listen, man, don't blame me, okay? Blame the reference. Blame the reference. I mean, to be fair, I am the one who picked the reference, so I don't know what that says about me, but... Trust, guy. Trust. It's specifically only for... It's just for research, okay? It's literally just for research. It's anatomy practice. Anyways, where is this going? Sorry. I had to let out a sigh of, I guess, agony. That's such a funny one. I blame you, the one who drew it. Nah. Look, okay, just because I draw... Whatever I draw doesn't mean I have... I'm not to blame, it's the reference. The reference is, goddammit. Anatomical purpose. Yes, it's for anatomy research, okay? It's not my fault. Look, what if I want to draw a feet in this pose at one point? It's not my fault. 22 was fun. I lived in Florida with my best friend who died on hospice a little over a year ago. Oh, that's unfortunate. My condolences. Alrighty, moving on. Yeah, let's do something like that, I guess. I do not seem to care anymore. Sound like a drunk guy denying he's drunk? I'm not drunk, promise. This is quite the pose. I guess I'm on a streak of doing poses. That's a also that is a really big. Is that normally how big it is? Nope, no, it's not. Dennis, how did you draw that Noma with shadow hands? They're great, thank you. I don't know. Noma naturally has shadow hands, so yeah. The streams are getting to him. Nah, I'm starting to care less and less, which means I'm starting to draw more and more. My apprehensions are fading away. It's been 5 hours, yeah? Yeah, it's been around 5 hours. 5 hours, 14 minutes. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I say Hyundai. Hyundai. It's pronounced Hyundai? Oh, I see. Hyundai. Hyundai. Boop. 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 Or rather, boop. Okay, let's just bring this around here. This pose is always difficult. You know what? I just recently did a pose like this. Yeah, I recently did a pose like what pose am I thinking? I'm thinking about the Shuten Doji pose. What was the solution to that problem? It was like something like that. Dennis, you have black hair, right? Is it normal to break brushes and combs when trying to detangle? Define what you mean, and then I can answer better. I see, my bad. Goodbye, Nut. Have a good day. I think bringing that down and then shrinking that is probably what I want to do. After that, increasing that and bringing that in. Even more. You have curly hair? Yeah, I mean, my hair is in dreads right now. Yeah. So... Yeah, I mean, how do I detank? I don't know. I don't think my hair has ever gotten super tangled. In any case, I had a pick at one point. No, hold on. Where am I? Right there. Every time I come in here, my image of you shifts. My image of you in my head shifts a little bit. Shit, I just said shits a little bit. My image of you in my head shifts a little bit. Yes, I just looked out my window and it's all night. I should probably end the stream soon. I guess this will be my last pose. And I was gonna do... I'll do that later. So isn't, no, that's the fun of not knowing what someone looks like while getting to know them. Fair enough. Hair that never tangles? No, I mean, I'm sure my hair has tangled before. I just don't, I mean, to be fair, I don't think, dreads don't really tangle. It's very difficult, I would say. It's more like trying to tangle a bunch of ropes, but rather than tiny strands. Tiny strands will tangle easier. But hold on. Yeah, besides the point. We're gonna be doing that. I was gonna say something. Yeah, her shoulder's a little bit too not broad. What's the other? Narrow. But I don't feel like changing it because of the way that I've placed this. I want that to come over here, and I want that to come over there, and then I want rather that to come over there, and that to come over there. Yeah, I would think it's very difficult to tangle dreads, especially, well, obviously unintentionally. Yeah, but before then, I don't know. Before then, I was I kind of was like a kid, so I don't really remember my hair tangling for the most part. And I mean, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm sure I've had some trouble with my hair at some point before, but it wasn't like a big enough deal for me to like have it in my memory, I guess. Ever had a low taper fade? No, I don't even know what that is. See, because like that doesn't work. Hold on. Turn around. I'm bringing you, but then I'm gonna have to move you. Fine. Can you just defend yourself with the dreads? Slap people with it? Yeah, I mean, actually, yes. I feel like you guys can get away with just cutting their hair when you don't feel like to deal with it. Yeah, no, I mean, I would. Honestly, the dreads, they're a little bit of a pain to deal with. I'm not gonna lie. It takes a long time to dry them when you wash your hair. No, that's the only problem. The only problem is the washing the hair part. It's just a little bit annoying. It's annoying to like wash the hair. So every time it's like, okay, well, time for a multiple hour-long drying session. You wouldn't hunt to detangle at least once you put your hair in dreads? No, I don't think so. For my OC now, you're a nonchalant dreadhead who doesn't want people in his way. His hair is wait. In his way, his weapon is his dreads that he nonchalantly slaps people with. If I shake my dreads, will you leave me alone? Type shit. Okay. Ladies, chill. Ladies, relax. Die. I don't know. Couldn't be me. Nonchalantly laughs. I'm too nonchalantly tired to nonchalantly laugh at nonchalantly ladies. At nonchalant ladies. The ladies are too chalant for me. They're chalanting all over the place. God damn it. How the hell am I supposed to nonchalant? Gotta show less emotions. Less emotion. Ladies, ladies, chill. Don't be so enthusiastic. Ah, but I like to say ladies. I just like to say it like that. It's funny. Doll ladies with doll joints. Chill. You can't have all be literally devoid of emotion. Ah, ladies, ladies, chill. Chill. Ladies, ladies. Relax. Basically, just be tired. Be tired and don't be a person. Only say that when they're crowding you. Ladies, ladies, chill. Chill out. Relax. Like ladies. Huh? Ladies, ladies, chill. Chill. Calm down. Okay, anyways. Sound relaxed. I am relaxed, though. This is how I sound when I am relaxed. Sound relaxed. I am relaxed. I'm always relaxed. In a roundabout way. In a sorta kinda almost way. Too defensive? No. You're too defensive. Gotta put some deep news to your voice. Huh? Now I'm thinking about doll joints. I really think I think it's supposed to be both of this. No, you're too defensive. No, you're too defensive. Calm down. I'm always in a state of panic. Help me. Okay. I'm not defensive. You're defensive. You're defensive. Alrighty. Nonchalant laugh with a deep voice slowly. No. Hello, Solstice. Welcome to the stream. Man, I'm late. Yeah, you're a little bit late. Hello. Hopefully today's going well. You're kinda so late that the stream's gonna end real soon. But hopefully your day's been going well. How does this work? So the chest connects to that. That's where that is. The armpit's there. The chest is there. Don't need to worry about that. The hips should be coming out a little bit more. Oh, I see what's happening here. I was wondering why this looks wrong. It only looks wrong because there's no butt there. There's no difference between each of the glutes. The glutes are just one big slab of flesh looking. So it looks weird, but no, it should look normal if you just add in. Yeah, okay, cool. What was it like growing up homeschooled and meeting other kids in the non-conventional way, like school? They're just less kids. Zoom out? Yeah, sure. Holy crotch. Ma'am, if you're looking at this and you're saying, wow, that's a crotch, then honestly, you might just be a gooner because there's no crotch defined here. It's literally an empty space. I made sure of that. Now, if I were to actually go through the effort of defining it, like maybe, but there's no crotch here. There's nothing that it's a blank slot. This is more blank than a Barbie doll. This is absolutely blank. This truly is blank. There's no crotch there. Ma'am, there ain't a single crotch. I could do it though, if you want me to. If you want me to do it, I'll do it. I'm the opposite, Dennis. I grew up in a regular school. I developed a panic disorder that required me being homeschooled when online schooling first began existing. I didn't get a high school experience. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't get any school experience. When it comes to meeting other kids, yeah, I mean, I had friends. Funnily enough, I got less friends the older I got because I just started doing a little more. I just stopped moving around as much, I suppose. Got into gaming, then got into art. I had more friends when I was a child, because I guess I was interested in actually hanging out with friends. It's not like no, that's probably not true. I think what happens at a certain point, I think I got okay with being alone. I think it was lonely for a good amount. Not because I had no friends, but because there's no friends in close proximity to me. And then as I got older, I just became better at like being alone. And so eventually the loneliness turned into just being alone rather than actually loneliness. Because loneliness is like a feeling. And being alone is just like the description of your physical status. So, yeah. I'm over in the core, straight winging it. And by it, I mean my ding. I'm winging my ding, if you will. Okay, pal. I still didn't get my first group of friends until I was a teenager. They lived a few streets away from me, and it was kind of the houses. Oh, it was kind of the house for kids that had a shit home life. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. The chat is a projection of the creator. No, I don't think that's true. I'm not down bad. I can be down bad if you want, but I'm not normally down bad. I don't think. Unless I am. Where the heck is this leg supposed to be going? Let's just bring this leg up, and maybe not up, but like here, and maybe something like that. Whatever. Let's go with that, and let's bring this foot in a little bit. And let's bring this foot in out a little bit. Be down bad then? Nah. I'm rating my knight right now. My ring is Elden. Huh? Okay, I think this pose is done. Yeah, I think the stream is closing out now. Hope you guys had a good day. Thank you guys for staying till the end of the stream. It's not like I'm completely done with the pose, but I should be able to finish it like right now. So yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I did like one Etna. That Etna drawing should not have taken that long. It's still not even done. I think, yeah, well, I've learned for next time. Next time I'm gonna do the line art proper. I'll do the sketch and line art properly. But yeah. Let me just put in the... actually, yeah. Let's end the stream now. Good boy. Have a good day. Thanks for the company as always. No problem. Yes, goodbye. Toodles.